Get hurt during the season. Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Isaac against Ingram. Now the feed to Iguodala. They kick it out to Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Green's got 6 points.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And the basket by Jones.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Ingram. Hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 17.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Butler dishes to Jones. Shoots it up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Isaac. Again, Toronto.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Timeout called, the Nets. Zingas, he's checked in for the Nets. Hill comes in for Bridges. The Raptors also with a sub. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Quentin Richardson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hill passes to Porzingis. It's back to Hill. Excellent D there from Ball.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Ingram. 19 points in the game. Inside, Lister. And finished off by Lister.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hill against Ball. Hill passes to Porzingis. Now Butler. Passes it to McHale. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Now here's Ball. Ingram outside. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Lister with a screen on Hill. There's Ball with the 3. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Jones. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Hill. And Toronto also making a switch. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. McHale outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out there. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Iguodala finds Ingram over McHale. And it's Ingram missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him off.
McHale against Ingram. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And that one falls for McHale.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And McHale drops them both. Here's Ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar, one of the game's best, second in the league.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Isaac's checked in for Brooklyn. Raptors also changing it up. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Ingram. And Hersey Hawkins subbed in for Green. Isaac kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Over to the left wing. And it's Porzingis had time on the assist from Bridges. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. With the step back. Looking to end the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges outside. The pass to Porzingis. Dishes it to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Jeff Hornacek, he's checked in for the Nets. Jalen Green's checked in for Toronto. Porzingis passes to Bridges. Porzingis high post. 5 on the clock. Feeds it to Bridges. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 24 per clip, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And the first one at the line is good.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And the Raptors call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Toronto with the ball. 7-point differential. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Iguodala dishes the ball. Green up on top. 6 to shoot. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Hornacek against Ball. Shoots from the line. A nice shot by Hornacek. Hornacek's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Green kicks the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's Green missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Passes to Edwards. Outside, Porzingis. Green against Edwards. Over Green. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rebounded by the Nets. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards passes to Butler. Back to Edwards. He kicks it to Hornacek. The Nets working the ball around now. Edwards can't hit.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Ball against Edwards. Outside, Green. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hornacek against Abdul-Jabbar. Edwards a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from Hornacek. Hornacek's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Caruso gets to Green. Back to Caruso. On the wing, it's Iguodala. A three-pointer is right on target. Iguodala's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Now, here is Hornacek. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Hornacek against Ball. Back to Green. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Porzingis with the block. Butler dishes to Edwards. 40 seconds left in the first half. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
15 foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. McHale comes in for Hornacek. And it's Zach Randolph in for Mikal Bridges.
One shot.
Raptors also changing it up. Cummings, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Ingram comes in for Green. And it's Scott in for Ball. Raptors trail by 12. Ingram outside. Over Butler. And that one's good. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
McHale setting the pick for Edwards. And it's McHale at the elbow. He feeds it to Randolph. Out to Edwards. Randolph sets a screen for Edwards. Count it. Edwards got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Start time 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset.
And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control.
Fantastic three-point shooting from him, stretching out the defense. I had a couple of games like that myself, Jack. It's fun, man. Believe me, Jack, it's fun.
First of all, you don't know my real last name. It's Onilovich. If I wanted to be a three-point shooter, I would have been.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nets leading by 10. We've got Randolph. Butler out there with Edwards. Then there's Kevin McHale. And it's Porzingis in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 9 points for Porzingis.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Ball surveying the defense. Ingram against Butler. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Outside Edwards. And the 3 off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Iguodala kicks the ball. Pass to Ingram. Over Butler. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Ingram.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 21. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
Ingram a screen on Edwards. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. Iguodala outside. Launches it. Zach Randolph with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 11. And there's the pass to Butler. Edwards with the screen for Butler. Lobbed up there for Edwards. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, he puts that one on his head. Edwards, such a force.
Ingram against Butler. Ingram wide open. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Edwards finds Butler. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's McHale. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Toronto. To the middle. And the jam by Terry Cummings.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now here's Butler. Still without a basket. And there's Edwards on the assist by Randolph. Here's Ingram. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Cummings dishes the ball. Ingram against Butler. Ingram kicks to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Cummings can't hit. Nets leading by 11. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Ingram, following the miss by Zach Randolph. Ball, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Brooklyn's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Randolph. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And the Nets, another 3.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Ball finds Ingram. And the call will go against Caron Butler. That's his first foul.
15.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Iguodala. Ball dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead has got down to 11 as the basket is good from Ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's McHale. He's got 6, and the basket is good. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Butler against Ingram. Outside, Ball. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Iguodala. Rebounded by the Nets. Butler kicks to McHale. Edwards passes to Porzingis. From close range. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Raptors trail by 13. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar. Second in the NBA. A great defender.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Bridges checks in. Quentin Richardson's checked in for the Raptors. Here's McHale. Lays it up off the glass. McHale's got 8 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Again, the Nets for 2.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And the Raptors call time here. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
I needed to get louder here for your Brooklyn Nets.
The Raptors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
And let's take a quick look at some stats for Brandon Ingram. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 19 points per, 3 assists and 2 rebounds.
Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Puts it up off the inbound, and he hits the jumper for 2. And that's 31 points for Brandon Ingram.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Bridges against Green. Outside Edwards. Again, the Nets for 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He can also dish the rock.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside, McHale shooting over Cummings. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Cummings. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And that one misses. The Nets making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And he's good on the second.
We got a question from Juwan11. He said, if Shea takes OKC to the finals and wins MVP, is he top #1 OKC player ever?
No.
No good on
Still
the
no?
shot.
Still
Some
KD?
solid defense from Randolph.
Over
And
KD?
Randolph with the ball for the Nets. They
No.
host the 76ers after this.
OKC the finals,
That'll
wins
be the middle
MVP.
game
What
of
if he
their
wins the
five
chip?
and their longest homestand
If he
of the
wins the
year.
chip,
Randolph.
the best.
Green with
I
the
mean, you still got to have the body of work.
Raptors have gone 8 of 13
Chips, finals,
on shot
MVP.
attempts to begin the
You gotta,
season.
I mean, you still got to have the longevity of being there.
Yeah.
I just like that is Kawhi Leonard the best
No good from
Raptors ever.
Abdul-Jabbar.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever
That
they
is Percy
get it.
Miller.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Why not try and manufacture
Make him
that?
say, oh.
And the dunk by
Uh-oh, there it goes.
And what a luxury
Man,
to
just
run
you
pick
keep
and roll
shooting.
this Porzingis.
Yeah.
He can roll to the basket or pop out
Damn.
for that jump shot.
Don't dunk the ball. Do what you do best. Why nobody want to do what they do?
There's the dish to Ingram. Misses the chippy right there.
They never
And the
want to do
defense
what they
was
do.
right
Somebody said I lost
on
weight.
there.
Yeah,
Nice
you get
contact.
sick. You get sick. Can you
Randolph
see
a
me?
screen on Green.
You still not drinking sodas?
Huh?
And here's
You still not drinking
from the
sodas?
arc.
No
It's all
no
in by the
sodas,
Raptors.
no bread,
Abdul-Jabbar's got
or no
gold
carbs and no
rebounds now
sugar.
tonight.
Ooh.
Ingram right side.
No, don't do it, Bron. Good job. Good job, Bron. Don't do it.
Set it up.
No.
Don't do it.
Green's got his
When
fourth
did light
assist with
skin
that
do
last one here tonight.
Okay. Oh.
Green
Yeah.
against Edwards.
Yeah, and I'll be up at 4 o'clock in the morning every morning.
Yeah, you jump on that early time. I'll be
That's good on the jump
Doing my
shot.
little
Edwards
workout.
got 36.
Well,
What time you go to bed at?
size and the strength and
11?
the ability inside.
Damn.
Edwards
11:30.
can play like a
You took that midday nap, though. You take that
Yeah, I take midday nap, yeah.
Now here's Ingram.
But yeah, I can see. You got to get them 6, 7, 8
The funny
hours.
part is, I don't know why I'm up that early.
You just wake up naturally now. You
I naturally wake up and then shower, go right to the coffee shop, give me a $1 coffee,
Green's got his third basket
and
of
then
the
come
night.
here, sit down here, and then do my workout routine while playing video games.
in that first half.
How you work out while playing video games?
Edwards inside.
Okay.
He's against Green.
Got my little book.
Edwards, that's good.
So look, I got my sit-ups,
Like
these are the days.
which is what allows him to still
I got
score
my jumping jacks.
tough defense.
So it's all set for 25. Got my squats, got my push-ups,
Randolph. And there are
I
the
got my
Raptors
shoulder
with another
curls.
bucket.
And he has been on fire
And got my
this quarter
shoulder
in
press.
terms of his scoring. Hopefully,
Shoulder
that
press,
fire
it just
spreads
goes.
to his other guys.
I feel like that little black book was used for something different back in the day. But
yeah, no, yeah, of
Second
course.
difference between the
Yeah.
shot
Yeah,
clock and the
yeah.
game.
So I got the dumbbells right there, and then after every match, I go through my
Edwards
set.
inside. Guarded by Green.
So I'll jump out of the one, so I play, jump out of it,
Raptors
do my
trail
whole
by
thing,
14.
and then start. And I do about 8 sets. So I do about 200 of each. 200 of each.
5 points
Oh, wow.
in the game.
okay,
So every time I come in here, I'm doing that workout.
Over
I
Jones.
respect it.
No good from 11.
Got to get right. So we got another question from the chat.
Anthony Edwards has been
questions.
leading the charge for Brooklyn.
Last one. They paying for these, Jill. This stuff to get bread. These are super chat questions.
He's scoring in just
Dame or Kyrie to start a team?
Will return shortly.
Ooh. God. To start your team? Dame or Kyrie to start a team? Damn. Ah, fuck. That is actually a hard one. Not even gonna lie. Huh? Yeah, Dame or Kyrie to start a team.
To reveal our State Farm.
Let's get the young Hooper perspective. They're both great at what they do.
Teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what
and they
great
both
communication
such
between them.
things.
And what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up
Both-
on a platter, that
both
is a
finisher,
beautiful
both-
dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Well, from my standpoint, everybody's going to say Kyrie.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going,
The X factor at the end.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Lister.
Flash. I'm just talking about
And
just.
there's Richardson. And
They both
in
gamers.
at the one spot. Now here's Richardson.
Elijah Generation
And
rolling
foul
with
on the shot.
who you going with?
Shoot two at
Kyrie.
the free throw line.
And
He's going Dame.
A volume.
I thought you said James at first.
We're
going Dame.
We split it 50-50. Anywhere on the court.
Oh shit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Come on, no, Sam. If we're gonna get blown out like this, Raymond James did his assists. Get that dime,
And the
Brian.
first one drops. Byron Scott, he's checked in for Kersey.
Yeah, they said y'all be hitting me with the small screen, Gil. We got to figure it out. I got to talk to Greer over at Playback. Hey, yeah, well, there we go. Y'all here manipulating the screens. Not me. I didn't do it. Oh, so damn, they Playback over shit. This what we all Playback? All right. Let it be known,
So he
man.
makes both from the line.
Let it be known. That Nick Young stands us up.
Nets leading by 12.
Is Nick at the bar right now watching football? Because the game is over.
For three, Edwards. A shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense.
Y'all have me in the merely a host screen. I have expanded, ladies and gentlemen. I got a project coming out on Hulu called Memes and Nightmares, dropping February 20th. It is a Thursday. Appreciate you, LeBron. Appreciate you, the producer, Matt Carter, Spring Hill, and man.
Here's Bridges. And he could not get that one.
You in the Uber?
Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Let me talk to the driver.
He isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, sir? Can you take him? Can you take him to Skid Row? Drop him off and keep him moving. I'll pay you extra. Swaggy P currently in the lift.
The first one falls. Hornacek checked in for
10 minutes away from the house, but you're going to be on in 20 minutes. So you're 10 minutes away from the house, but it's going to take you 20 minutes to get on.
I like how they get the computer. You know, you put stuff everywhere.
So where were you before? You got the flat tire.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Raptors trail by
What
13
game?
to the inside. Scott, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so
Where
a
you
chance
go
at
to-
the line for one more.
Where do you go to watch the game, man?
In the second half, getting a lot of
You don't watch it from your
and
house?
still trailing, but starting to show some grit down low.
Tanks. I got a little tanks. I have a little tanks.
All right, man. You know what? You said I gotta have a little change. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes.
And that one misses.
I'm getting off.
And you know, when you look at Byron Scott,
I'm getting off the screen. I'm leaving the watch party.
Pure shooting guard in every sense.
Lets it go from 11. Ball with the rebound. Ball's
Damn.
got his 4th rebound with that last
We out here
one
watching
tonight.
Bulls and Blazers now.
Scott can't
Thank
get
you.
it to
Good
go.
job, Drew. Good. Oh, wait, back. Oh, it's back.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Ball.
Shout out Double Agent. He said, "Be naked, smoking like a true home."
What's wrong with that boy?
Pass to Isaac.
Smoking like a true home.
6 on the shot.
I mean, he did play with a certain player.
And the pass to Porzingis.
I told somebody I wouldn't say his name no more.
Rebound by Lister.
They did that.
Lister's got 4 rebounds in this game.
We got to increase the pace in
Ball with the
2025.
3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This man got a
pull-up
flat
game from
tire.
LaMelo.
Who the fuck
The
gets
young
flat
man
tire?
has so much confidence in his ability.
Passes it to Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose.
Jeremy, his daddy still owe me motherfucking money.
Butler against Richardson.
I need to be like Matt. I need to be like Matt Vernon.
Covered closely.
If you know Harvey Grant, that motherfucker owes me money.
Yo, why does Harvey Grant owe you money?
Gambling on a plane.
He ain't paid up?
Pull that motherfucker out on him, to be honest. Because he owes me money.
Here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing.
That was the problem. See, I got in trouble and everything. Everybody started disappearing and shit.
Ball against Hornacek.
Oh, they didn't pay the
He
jet.
takes it in, and it's blocked.
And sometimes it just comes down to sheer.
What game is it? Oh, okay, Chicago.
Legit 7 feet.
Oh, that's all I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck is this? Harvey Grant or Jeremy Grant get on the goddamn Clippers?
Was simply a formality. All of a
Yeah,
sudden,
they switched games to the Bulls Blazers game.
now we have a game.
Hey, man, who is this, man? Not him. Number 8. Every time I see him play, man, he just out there being aggressive. Him. Who's that?
Going inside.
Is that Danny
Shoots up
out
a
here?
3, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Hornacek. Hornacek's got 4 assists now tonight.
Where did he start? He started with the Wizards back in the day?
Oh, you
Ball
what?
against Hornacek.
Yeah.
Ball kicks to Scott. From deep,
How's
Richardson, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Aiden. Has he been getting better?
On this run has been
That's not what I've heard, Judge. You know, we do not watch Lakers games
these good looks.
in this house.
And foul on the shot.
I've not heard
So
positive
Richards
things.
at the line.
Okay, yeah, I haven't. He's bear down.
Possible to guard.
But I'm going to just be honest, ever since Dame left, I have not actually watched a Blazers game.
And thank you to playback. I only watch Blazers when they play the Lakers, but a non-Lakers Blazers game, this is a world record for the most I've watched in the 2020s. It's tough though. Portland, nice city, no sales tax.
First one falls for him.
And at 7-3, Porzingis
Shout out
could
Scoop,
have been
though.
just another big, but
Were the Scoop getting better?
defies expectations.
Yeah, Scoot, I think,
He's
had a
got
38
such
piece or something
an
recently.
impressive array of abilities.
Randolph's checked in for Brooklyn.
That's all like passion of Young the first 2 years, man. But it really do take some time to really find who you are and find your rhythm.
He doesn't get
Yeah, he's averaging 12 and 5. He had 39 on the Nets last week. Did 21 Saturday on the Rockets.
Unless he has a unless he really improves in this summer for next season, by his 4th year he'll be.
Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bradley dishes to Hornacek.
Who is this? Run me my money, Gil.
Is this a real rapper?
Yes, they're doing the halftime conversation.
No good on the shot.
Halftime performances.
And here's Ball.
Yeah. Hey, that's that new shit in Death Red Records.
7 points here in the 4th quarter.
Bring me my money.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, that's Kawhi Cousin.
12 points in just the second half.
That's Kawhi Cousin.
Ball against Hornacek.
Yeah, this is what happens. Hey, listen, Shaq. This is what happens when you make it to the NBA, and then your boy said he want to start a record label. This is it right here. This is what it sounds like. And you got to give him the money because he going to rob you. So fuck it. Just hit it 200, 300,000, man. Start to the record.
And Anthony Edwards subbed in for
Hey, one way or the other, they getting that bread.
They're going to get the money no matter what.
Georgia Barnes checked in for Lister. Brandon Ingram comes in for Richardson. And Freeze subbed in for Ball. Now here's Ingram.
Run me my money.
Carlos Hernandez. Gabe Vincent looked like a mini Mac 10. Push.
At one point, they led by 16.
Better. Ozempic Mac-10.
Bradley with the ball. Now here's Edwards. And there's
it really warms my heart to see everybody rocking those Clippers number 8 jerseys, as you may or may not know. My boy,
you're in.
He might not elevate like some.
I hate this new generation. I literally hate you guys.
What do you do now?
We used to watch games, and the girls right there used to wear the tightest outfits that make everything look like. Now they just in there looking like regular.
Here's Free.
Like they got on just regular clothes now. Look at this. Oh my, look at this. Anybody can be a cheerleader now. Back then you had to have some type of body. Like, you had the calorie count. Now you just come.
McHale with the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, the views expressed in the show are that of Gilbert Arenas and Josiah Johnson, playback, underdog, no real players have nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna just be real, man. Like you know, it's. And they just, that's what, okay, cool. That's what we got on.
That's what we're doing.
I'm going to just come out and just hold Adidas outfit. Just hold those
16 points here in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
That's to Randall.
Are they about to play the Scotty? What they doing with the Scotty? Oh, we can run clips out here now?
The rebound. Cummings got his 6th rebound on the night.
Accolade.
Ingram against Bradley. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Ingram. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lets it go from the wing. Cummings can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still missed it.
Free against Edwards. Over Free. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Iguodala.
No. What did he say? Did he say a general manager pick who?
That you want individual awards or accolades? He said accolades.
In the corner.
This is why this is going to irritate me, man.
Ingram's got 39.
Can't judge your Batman rings versus your Robin rings. You gotta stop doing this shit.
So if you only have Robin rings, you can't judge it to Batman rings.
You can't say someone's gonna. You were great option 2. You were the second man. You were the perfect second man. You can't think somebody will pick you to lead over someone who's led. Like, it just don't make any sense.
So how many Robin rings does it take to equal 1 Batman ring?
I don't know, because if you ask people, Clay got 4 Robin and Alfred rings. Right? He got 2. He got 2. No, I'm just being honest. So he got 2 option 2 rings and 2 option 3 rings. But if we tell the general manager, who do you want to start your franchise with? Russell Westbrook, Clay, Kyrie, or we'll take Kyrie's ring out. Allen Iverson, James Harden, Russell Westbrook, or Clay. Who do you think they're going to pick? You didn't take the option 1, the guys who are known to carry the load. Yeah, they didn't win it because they didn't have the right setup. But, you know, the guys who were talking using their championship, they was never the lead guy. So we don't know who you really are as the option guy.
Scotty did finish 3rd in MVP voting right the year Jordan left, dog.
Porzingis is checked in for the Nets. And the Raptors also making a change. Ball's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear
21 and what? And I know
this.
That's
team. This team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is
Hold
there,
on, let me get the internet going.
You've done a good job getting
my
those looks,
updates.
so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
I was merely hosting. 22, 9, and 6.
At one point, they led by 16. Oscar McHale.
Sounds like some decent stats.
He had a nice little stretch, though, I will say. Finished 3rd the first year, 7th. 3rd, 7th, 5th.
Pass to Ingram.
A 3-year stretch.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The pass to Iguodala. Here is Cummings. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Just can't compare yourself to. That's just like Derek Fisher saying he's better than.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Curry because he got 5.
I mean, now for the Raptors.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
22, 9, and 6, solid numbers. Very solid.
But no one's going to pick him over LeBron James.
Oh, no, he's smoking. Nick Young like to say, dope or dog food.
That's why when they worry, like, you know, if you're looking for women or accolades, like he won. And he also has accolades.
Ball against Edwards.
But does he think he's better than Kobe?
And even after
not asking that good, but I'll be curious to hear what his response is. Curious to hear what he has to say. I'm just
like Tim Duncan.
And the Nets lead by 2.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper.
T-Mac or Vince?
Read defense, sensing the open. He does not hesitate.
Ball with a wide open.
Going with Mac.
That's good. And it's Ingram
Mac
with the
Daddy.
assist.
Shout out T-Mac.
Got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3.
Shout out Elijah. What y'all, Call of Duty over there? What y'all on? Video game system? Got the whole screen going? Ladies and gentlemen, now entering Gilbert Arenas' playback watch party. We got Elijah Arenas. Elijah, did Ty Lue tamper with you? Let's build a case against him. Let's stick together. Now we see you out there. Funny, my little kids, I coach a little youth team, 6, 7-year-olds, but all the parents want to come watch you play. So they're all trying to figure out a game they can take all the kids to so they can see some greatness. Don't fuck up when they pull up. You need 40.
Versatility.
I'll try.
Okay. That's all we got.
Like, 5.
Did we hear about McDonald's yet? Are we going to the McDonald's All-American game? I'm trying to get the calendar right.
You got it not. Yeah. So I made the cut for. I think it's like, you know how like
3-quarter, no good.
Yeah, it's like.
We gotta get that down.
Like, yeah. Oh, that's for the game if you make the team. What you guys still make the team?
Oh, no, we're making the team.
Your team in the big moments.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 1.
They also want to know if you give Kyan Anthony over 70 in the game.
Over 70?
Oh, it's in Brooklyn at Barclays? Oh, yeah, we will be there. Hold on, let me get my live plane ticket right now.
Is that Brooklyn?
Yeah, I think it's at Barclays.
I thought the game was
maybe I'm tripping. Hold on.
There's 48
seconds. Oh, yeah, we good. We'll be in there. Hold on, let me just. My calendar's clear. All right.
Inside.
That's a 2.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 1. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth
Harden is your favorite player, right?
It's between Harden and Shea. I think I Harden won Shea too.
Respect. Look, you pick who you want. You're a grown man now. You can do what you want to do. Come on, Lakers. This is nasty, man. Every time we do a playback game, it's always a blowout. Oh. Make a trade, Lakers. Damn. He's not making that look difficult. He's not making that look difficult. Shout out Rui Hachimura with the bucket. Let's go.
Here's
Ingram. Go on a run.
Good.
Easy. Take over in these situations.
Shout out James Harden. Audubon Junior High School. Artesia for high school.
They're trailing by one.
And he went to unfavorable college, but we all make mistakes. Here on this Sunday night, watching Adam Silver's NBA.
Yeah, on the count. They just signed to their number. Is LeBron going to get one more assist? No.
I think he will. You need one more, Gil?
All right, that was a lot. You got it? No,
not from LeBron. Oh, you need 7 assists? Oh, yeah, he's 13 assists right now.
Yeah, for the fuck.
Hold up.
That's a lot. You gonna get one.
You might get it right here. Oh,
somebody's between the shot clock in the game and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Shout out everybody watching on Gil's YouTube. Shout out everybody watching on Playback. If you're on Gil's YouTube, go ahead and download the Playback app from the playback.tv/Gilbert-Arenas.
And in a close game,
Big problem.
I'm gonna grab Barry Sanders jersey and
be a real difference maker here tonight.
How much you want for it? Even though I don't collect.
They lead by one.
What is that about you? How much you want for that one?
Right there.
Come on. Okay, it's LeBron James. He's 40. He's 40, you know.
I'll never take higher on LeBron turnovers when I do the pick him, but that's just out of respect.
He's 40.
He is 40 years old, so.
Juice Montana. Come on, man. What do you want for that joint?
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
What you crying about?
Was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
You look like a granddaddy.
Edwards against Ball. Outside, Porzingis. Butler from outside. Misses the 3. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
North how UCLA, bro.
You got to try and extend the game.
Come on. Everybody gets subbed out in a minute, too, and he's probably not going to get back in the game.
Now, he'll put him back.
I got basketball. I got getting paid Seattle.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You got 7?
Now it ends with a big win.
There it is.
In a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off
Bring Gil his money.
Negative energy. This crowd was directing
that's the only part.
Turned it around.
Oh, you got more left? Or you missed one?
No, I ran out of money like 2.5 weeks ago, and I've been on fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I've been on fire.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Now, let's check out our new
I have no money to bet.
Brandon Ingram.
So I can't bet. I just got to get it, please. I got 3. Is that 3 cents? I got 3 cents.
Yeah, you got 3 cents left.
I got 3 cents. So all these plays I've been winning, nothing.
Shout out to Lamar Jackson, still the people's champ.
I ran out, man. I can use my own money. You got load me up. But I got to wait till I go on the bad streak. But right now I've been on the good streak, so they don't want me to win. They don't want me to lose.
Keep on telling myself I'm better. Head propelling my mental first. I know you want peace instead of me getting jealous. Teasing the extra. You chewing my thoughts like extra. Fluid my tempo, I don't like stopping. Flips, I reveal my cap, new era. Wanna be honest with you.
What up, ladies and gentlemen? We appreciate y'all watching. It's a little slow right now. It's a little unfortunate here in Los Angeles. Before Lakers victory. Still time, but not trending in the correct direction.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Wednesday, the Los Angeles Clippers come to town. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. And for Sacramento, Damian Lillard out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own. So I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
I don't know if anybody's ever actually seen
here's Anthony.
Swaggy at the Go League. 1,000.
Fires at the elbow. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
If they're losing, he's walking out. If he gets a foul and he's losing, he's walking out. So he just tries to figure out how to walk the foot off the floor.
At the line for your Kings. One shot.
Y'all think I'm playing. Like, you know when he's on bullshit. Like, he's playing shit hard. You can see it early. We got the gaming coming soon as well. Yo, always working. Oh, come on, Brian.
Anthony, no good on that one.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Here's McGrady.
With
the 10-footer. Goes back up. And a nice layup by Turner.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Anthony. Reid for three. Connects from downtown.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Pass to Ewing.
Thank you. See that every time, bro.
Back to Parker. Oh, and Reid with a block.
He looks like a layup
against
game,
Parker.
Though.
Now Lillard.
Fair. Okay, he is 40 years
an
old.
incredible scoring display for him. Oh, good with the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself with so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Lillard against Parker. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are tricky.
Weird.
Pass to Reid. Anthony with it.
Downtime, dramatic time right now.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's McGrady. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anthony outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Pass to Ewing. From 8 feet. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And here's Ayton. Over Parker. And Ayton gets it to go.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor.
You got to get it.
Pass to Turner.
24-hour LA Fitness membership.
First quarter of play. About 3 minutes in. And the Whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. This is the shot, but he'll shoot two. There's the whistle. Foul on the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah. No, come on. Damn.
I know, I said it, man. You see that whole no play. What's the one arena you had that you hated playing in? The one arena I hated playing in was
First free throw is good.
I would say when I played, probably Charlotte.
Charlotte was nasty.
Memphis. Yeah, nobody was there.
A fine city, though.
Nah, motherfucking empty ass arena.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Nobody in that goddamn
The Kings
room.
trailing. Lillard up
And we're
top.
going, and this
That's
arena is weird. That's right on like
Now
Bill Street or
Anthony.
whatever, right?
Yeah, that's just downtown.
Misses off the right iron.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
McGrady, the pass to Turner.
There's that Paul Gasol, and then
Here's
there's Paul
Ewing.
Gasol, and then whatever they have left over.
Shoots over Ayton. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Nice timing as Aiden's up there for the rejection.
Oh my God.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh my God.
Lillard with the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Well, the Knicks shooting about 43% since tip-off.
Already Memphis.
Pass to McGrady.
Nah, yeah, they moved to Memphis 2001.
Also, the year I came into the league.
Here's McGrady. In his last outing with 12
Right?
points.
Yeah, so the year I came into the league
To
was Memphis.
finish it off. A beauty.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't believe what I
2001. You what? 01, 02 was your first year?
Yeah, my first year was
I'm
01.
speechless. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T
What's that Bulls Blazers game look
5G
like?
Slam Cam.
Yeah. We're going to pretend like this game didn't happen.
Yeah, why did we get rid of D-Lo? I still don't get it, man.
Anthony with a skin
Little
on
D-Lo.
Parker.
Get what back?
Back to Anthony.
What did we get back? I still don't know anything.
And the
Dorian
layup is
Finney-Smith
good.
and Shake Mills.
As powerful as Carmelo is at times, he also can show you the soft floater. That time, beautiful touch.
Here's Ewing. 23 points.
We
his
get rid of
last
our
outing.
16, 18, put them two Tuesdays. Combine it for that. We got Mr. Black, we got Mr.
And the
Black
lead
and
just
Miles.
keeps changing hands.
If the game stays this way, all we have to look forward to is a little brownie time, hopefully.
Yeah, oh, you're right.
Lillard passes to
We can
Anthony.
go ahead and get a quarter.
Yes. Great play by Lillard to
Slow
set
down
it
a little
up.
bit. Next.
Anthony's got 7.
And he was
Got it
cooking to
going
start,
right
but
now, and he's a threat from way
and you
beyond
talking about
the
you didn't play that much your rookie. Did you ever experience any type
Back to
of
Parker.
wall your second season or any of the other early seasons in your career?
No.
Ooh, a
Yeah, okay,
clear
here,
foul
this is
there
what the
on his
rookie
shot.
wants to do.
So he'll get a pair at the
Or
line.
just anyone. Because you get into a rhythm of playing, you don't realize that you're not doing what you used to do. So let's say in the summer, I'm taking guaranteed 300 shots, right?
Yeah.
I'm on point. What happens during a certain point in the season, if you're used to getting 300 shots every day, like let's say we played tonight, right? And then say we play tomorrow.
Colin
That
Sexton is checked in
person
for New York.
won't get his 300 shots.
Okay.
What? Let's say there's a day off. He's going to take a day off. He don't get his 300 shots. What happened to me?
We got Swaggy P. Finally in the building.
That's that Hennessy.
Hits both from the stripe.
They go like this.
That's that liquor store, boy.
About to do a sobriety check.
Pass to Ayton.
They jumped in the motherfucker.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot.
I can
So
see
he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We see you. That's all
We see you.
Yeah, we see you. Yeah, man. What's going on? How y'all doing? Everybody straight?
We good.
Everybody straight. Hey, look at the bottom. Are you on your computer? Yeah. You might see us at the bottom, to the left, to the right of the screen. You don't see that little screen, the little box down there?
And it's why you got to have a profile photo, too.
And the Knicks making a change here.
You know, he
Gordon's
was
checked
45.
in.
He was 22 in high school.
He had Nick Jr. when he was in high school. Yeah, Nick Jr. older than you. He's the Benjamin Button baby. That's it. Don't tell him I said that.
He was 22 in high school.
And so he makes both from the
And he was fighting for one more year.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor.
I'm going to pass this SAT like it or not.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities.
What kind of game is this? Co-workers, friends, married, or dating?
Oh, wow. Dating.
Anthony with it. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Gordon.
Man, that's nice catch by Kawhi.
Yeah, shout out Con Daddy. Damn Clippers having a love show on the Jumbotron. We're trying to worry about this game. We're trying to get a win.
2 for 4 from range.
It's into a dome, ladies and gentlemen. 1,100 bathrooms. Every high school basketball jersey in California throughout the arena.
Have you seen mine?
And anybody who's been to Intuit Dome, seen Gil's Grant High School jersey number 25.
Number 25.
Spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one.
J-Jack Bucket, you know what we want.
Now here's Ayton.
Ronnie
time.
time.
The fake, but it's offline.
Anybody know?
Against Lillard. Parker.
Hey, somebody said your jersey's there, Gil.
Yeah, it is? Oh, shit.
Shout out Sway Way.
Here's McGrady.
Said Gil's jersey's there. I cannot confirm or deny. But there's some honorable people in this chat.
They keep capturing
Yeah,
the
25 was so my first year in high school, I had 24.
They really want to increase this.
And then I switched to 25 because I was Penny Hardaway's college number.
No points so far. The fader.
We got Swaggy back.
0 for 1 from the floor. The Knicks with the lead.
And he has wiped the camera off. Wait. Whoop.
Here's
How y'all
McGrady.
doing, man?
Pass to Gordon.
We're good.
With it.
We're good, Nick. Yeah, I didn't know they were playing today.
Now here's Sexton.
Hey.
Shot clock at 6.
Ooh. The Lakers.
Inside.
I called you at 1 o'clock. Okay.
And
You
it's
did.
On the assist by
I didn't know they were
Sexton.
playing the Clippers.
Turner's got his second basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a
Two of your
pattern
former
here.
teams.
Not afraid to get in the paint and get
Hey, you
back.
know what? I'm happy with LeBron, though. You know what?
And stolen by Sexton.
LeBron is my favorite player.
And now the Knicks on the break. That
He
shot's
put
good by
D-Lo.
Parker.
You put D-Lo
Parker's got his
last
third
game?
basket on the
He
night.
put D-Lo?
I just
Yeah.
love the ball.
Well, playing the
Time
Knicks.
called here.
Wow,
The Kings
push
decide to
out of
talk it
band.
over.
No,
Let him be low.
they put the push, dude. He's a tough friend. You like him because he pushes? D-Lo. Yeah, it was a good push. No, he represented very well. Yeah.
So both teams making some changes here.
Yeah, we got you.
The 2K
Hey, where's
leaderboard
Nick
highlighting
Jr.?
last season's assist leaders.
Man, tell him it's... Little cousin won't talk to him, man. Man, get that man some shine. Come on, man. Nick
Not falling for it. Swaggy is not falling for that, Gil.
My son now in front of everybody. What happened? He ain't about to cuss my son now.
Sacramento, they've gone
No,
7
I was
to
afraid he was
14
gonna cuss
and
me
looking
out.
in control.
He had a sensitive stage in his life, you know.
Gordon
he
against Anthony.
he's just finding out.
5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just finding out.
That's
Okay,
not an
I get
easy
it.
shot,
This
but
is his
Carmelo Anthony has made his living.
He's finding out. He's finding out.
Pass to Gordon.
He wasn't fully born. Got it. I get it.
Here's McGrady.
Man.
He's got 11.
Man. Hey, tell him we with him, man. You know what I mean? We with him, man. We really, we gonna support him, man. Have you found his new name? See how far you go? Nicole.
Got an awful time to beat the shot clock.
I'm just saying, you know, you want to keep it in the, end, family.
Brings up the ball for the Kings.
Nope.
Trailing by 4.
in the end, family.
Tough loss coming against
We
Boston
want
in the
Bronny.
last game.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
but couldn't cash in.
You got a girl? You got a girlfriend? You got a girlfriend? Yeah, the weird stage.
When you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game missing all those chippies.
Gilbert Arenas and Nick Young. Gilbert Arenas and Nick Young.
Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Kings. Gafford, he's checked in for New York. Terry comes in for Parker.
Oh, yeah, you go white folk. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, I ain't even get to the bathroom yet. What are you talking about?
Why you call me then?
Oh, shit, I piss.
Oh, you got it.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Hold on for 1 second, bro.
Here's McGrady. Gafford the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Anthony. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Anthony's got 16 points now.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Out of bounds. It'll be King's ball. Cole Anthony. He's checked in for Anthony. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton's a solid foul shooter.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And Ayton's done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane. That he does.
It's all your money.
But chat, what did I say? I was talking too fast.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
These minutes now, you're not going to win.
Right? He'll get $20.
This is the first we're seeing of Sacramento.
Last season, they swept this team.
Nah, but this time.
Struggling
And the dunk by Gafford. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead
This
just
is shit
going back and forth.
If you're going to lose, just lose so we can get some brownie time.
Yeah, so we can get some brownie, man.
Pass to Ayton.
Fucking with brownie's minutes now, you're not going to win.
Puts it up from 17. That one's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 1.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's McGrady. He's fades away. And it's New York scoring again.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Ayton.
I'm messing with you.
Here's Goodrich.
Nah, but hey, nah. No dead ass, no, the way that he's supposed to making money. His first contract.
2 second difference between shot and game clock.
Yeah, he wiped you out for NIL. He's making money. I can't wait to get drafted. Boy, that child support gonna go to you.
12 seconds left in the first quarter.
Go ahead and handle this for me.
6 on the shot
clock. Go ahead
clock.
and handle this for me, young dog.
3-pointer.
Go ahead and handle this Bill. Yeah, he's Bill right here. He's all for yours. Right.
No luck on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And back to the...
Damn, man. Come on, Brian.
And some good action in the books as we get
there
back
we
to
go,
a game
Brian.
that's been pretty close so far here.
Come on, rest,
All right,
man.
before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've
And that
used
was
the
my
fast
story.
break to score
That's
easy
a
points
foul.
and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great
Like,
job.
they probably
good ass fouled them back in the day.
As soon
You
as they
said,
got
"Well,
the
you
ball,
just
constantly in
just
transition.
The 3-point
This is
shot
the players'
changed the
league.
game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of
LeBron never really got that respect.
I think it was inevitable
He's too strong.
in a way, BA,
Yeah.
but the way it
Man,
got
too strong. Your strong ass
introduced
should be
to
making
the
it.
league, and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes.
Shout out Thomas Keys, one of our biggest trolls.
But making them. And so that
Shout out
goes for
Austin
every
James. Also,
position.
no, Thomas,
That
you
makes
don't
the
troll.
game
Austin
very
James trolls more than you.
And for the
He wants to
Nets.
know. He wants to know who's the next scapegoat for the Lakers.
Pastor Goodrich. Lets it go from deep. That one
Yeah,
goes.
LeBron.
That was 1 for 2.
We got to blame these wildfires. I think wildfires, you can blame Linka, Genie.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
These wildfires.
has big
You know,
goals. He said, quote, I
it
want to
has
be
been
the
a
best
devastating
young
time here in the
player
city. How you supposed to concentrate and play basketball? Clippers on the way in Inglewood. They far from it. They shielded from it.
rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Now here's Achua. No made baskets yet. Here's Goodrich. Gordon brings the double team. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up for 3. Mathurin. The rebound by Austin.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
What happened?
Pass to Gordon.
You know what I mean?
Achua defending.
Look at that. 800.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yo, Chad wants to know if you were nice on the six.
Right now.
Yeah.
Second chance buckets could be what this game comes
Niggas
down
Gil
to.
nice.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Cause he's like, he cheat.
Pass to Ewing.
If you win it here, like,
Amir.
say, hold on, I'll be right back and freeze you out
Ewing's
for
got
about
7
30
points
minutes.
in the game. Quarter 2.
The game don't even allow you to do that. 30 minutes. Come on, man. You didn't do
Here's
that.
Goodrich.
I went to the
Achua with a screen.
restroom.
Here's the teardrop. Here's Terry. Alston, pass to Gordon. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Second, DeAndre Ayton.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Okoro. Anthony with a screen on Sexton. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for New York, Rafer Alston at the line for 1.
One shot.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Reed. Over Gordon. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Lillard. Reed's got 5.
There aren't a lot of guys who can hit those type of shots. Trust me.
Gordon outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Alston. Over Lillard. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Gordon against Reed. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Here's Alston, defended by Lillard. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Dang. 5 points in the game. Inside. Here's Reed. The Knicks pull it in. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get like blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
To the inside. Pass to Okoro. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
That fire review was brutal.
We're going to be underwater for
Big
weeks.
finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Speaking of Bleak, right? Did you see where Dame said that Jay, he was writing for Bleak?
Lillard left side.
Why didn't Bleak check over Rockefeller? And the reason why I'm asking is because I remember he opened up by he was on the intro, and there was a rumor around the album that was Jay's final album. So it looked like Jay had it all laid out for him to blow up.
I mean, I don't think Bleak wanted to take over. I don't think he had the ability to.
And he keeps his
composure. Jay was writing a lot of his rhymes. So if Jay retired, that meant he was out of business as well. You know what I'm saying? Like that, Jay couldn't. If he's still making records, Jay can't retire. Jay was writing his record. Ask Bleak about it. You know. But that was like Bleak. I'll put it like this: I could understand Bleak's loyalty to Jay because he had Jay as a ghostwriter.
You asking me?
And that one misses.
Yeah, that's right.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter.
Yeah.
You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length.
You know, he is so good, B.A.
You just don't get it. Come with it. Fifth load of a slow for the rest of you fitted. It's in that animal rock. Just pay attention.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once
again
the
he always
tenacity
cheats
on
for
that
Bleak.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated.
He had the cheat for Bleak, especially us three was on record together.
With the floater, Parker.
Because if I ain't right there with Jay, too far behind, you know, man, Bleak understood a chance. That's my problem.
From the paint.
Bleak,
In deep, Lillard drops it in. Lillard's got 9.
He ain't right all Bleach, though. We ain't gonna do that, though. They ain't making it like he wrote all Bleach, because that's a lie.
Here's McGrady.
He ain't right all Bleach.
He
wrote enough, though. Especially with records when it was me, Jay, and Bleak. He had to keep up, bro. Yeah. Did I actually witness it or see it? No. No, I ain't never seen him sit down like, yo, you gotta say it like this. But you know, I know. So how does that work? Because Jay, he don't write.
I don't know. I just know it was like, I don't know how he did it. I know. I just know, like, we was doing a Dynasty album, and every record that we all supposed to got on, it always was this me and Jay on the verse. And then one day I came in the studio, let's just say it was 5 records. That was me and Jay and Bleak was supposed to be on. Yo. And he wasn't on them, like, for weeks. And one day I come to the studio and Bleak on 4 records. Damn, when he do that? So I wasn't there, so I don't know how they sessions went. But I know he had no assistants. He got Holly.
The floater.
We go over there, why didn't do something?
Washburn's got 4 rebounds now.
We can let do some check.
The boards has been something to watch.
You feel me? So how I say, he and the J, Bleak knew what he was doing.
Kicks it out to
Just gotta pay attention, man. Bleak, that's my guy.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to
no matter what people say about Bleak music, Bleak don't never gotta make a record again. Bleak cool.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
I'm the one on food truck selling fish.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, BA, and then
yeah, I'm good.
Damian Lillard,
Bleak good.
It's hard to scout
That's
Will,
my brother.
and he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
Now Texas is getting up to 4,000.
Master Buick GMC is here to spread holiday cheer. Feel merry and bright when you upgrade to a new Sierra Fit.
On the floor.
And totally aside from that, what was telling to me, I'll be honest with you, what was telling to me was the engineer. I'm not really mad at the person that you lost with, and I really had time to think about it. I thought his reasoning was bullshit, but I wasn't mad at the actual idea of the lawsuit. But it would actually help the industry get to some things and handling some things in respect to how they treat artists, numbers wise. But this shit right here is some goofy shit.
Now, when he's suing Kyle, I was like, he's taking it too far.
Yes. Nick, what up, yo? What up? Is he suing Kyle or he just got his name in the lawsuit?
An effortless basket.
No, I think he just has his name in the lawsuit. I don't think he's suing Kyle.
Oh, okay. If he's not suing Kyle, then yeah, sue the label, sue the industry, sue whoever you need to sue. I mean, because realistically, nobody wants to be called a pedophile. That's ridiculous. Like, PDF. Sorry, Twitter, do not.
Yo, but this is rap. You know how many times people got called something in the midst of a beef or rap battle?
Not a pedophile, PDF phone.
Whatever it is. I don't want to be called nothing that's not attached to me. Now, it's up to the public to decide whether they believe shit or not. I'm going to be honest with you. As much as everybody was saying that, I just took it as a clever line because I don't think Drake is that. I'm not convinced that he's a pedo. I don't believe that. I do think that he's exhibited some interesting dynamics with maybe some people who we might feel a little younger. But I wouldn't go as far to just put pedophile on him. I think that's a little harsh. But it's a rap battle. Like,
yeah, I think they both did low blows. Like the whole his son saying Kendrick be his wife. Like that was just too much.
Yeah.
It was too much. It got real nasty real fast.
Yeah, like when a nigga put that on your jacket, that can have just as much as, well, not just as much, but it can have a negative effect on your career if people decide to believe it. And
I mean, yeah and no, because they have people who done, listen, I ain't even gonna break up no names, but it can hurt and it can help. Not help, let me not say help, but not fuck up your career. Because being a PDF file opposed to a woman beater, I don't think it's the same.
But see, that's what I don't like. Drake's career ain't fucked up.
Nah, it's a little fucked up.
To who?
Bro, he dropped, first of all, the 3-pack he dropped, at least 2 of the 3 of them songs. Like, that song where Lotto should have went crazy. Like, it didn't. It didn't, because he don't have the support.
That song wasn't good at all.
That song was very good.
But see, now it's all subjective. Now when Nick come up here and tell you he ain't like the song, what you gonna say? He lying just for the sake of?
I'm not even saying it like, I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it like Lotto was. The song was so good it had Nicki in the frenzy. Like Lotto is one of the hottest female artists out here right now. That song, if Drake was not in this situation, that song, everybody would have been dancing to that song. I'm tired of people lying, acting like now because of this situation we're gonna front. Y'all was dancing the Tootsie Slide. Like, come on now. Are you going to tell me that record with Lotto on it was trash? Come on.
Who was dancing the Tootsie Slide?
Everybody.
Not me.
I hated that song. And I saw everybody dancing to it.
Yeah. You didn't see everybody dancing to it. You just saw niggas dance. Like, I think people just be seeing what they want to see in the moments they want to see it.
Are you serious?
I'm for real. I don't think that song did much of anything. I don't think it was a popping record. It was here for 2 seconds. No one did the Tootsie Slide. When that shit came on the club, I didn't see nobody like, oh, let's go get him a lawn and do the Tootsie Slide. No one was doing that. That shit was trash.
I really hate that song. But compared to that Lotto song, the Tootsie Slide song was definitely played. So we never act like that song was so garbage, and it wasn't supposed.
5 rebounds in the game.
Wasn't supposed to go nowhere. Even a circadian rhythm, like that song was so good. I don't understand they don't even.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he
Yes, Tony. I don't think the music. I don't think the rest of it is not good. I feel like, and my complaint, this song is great musically for some time of it. It just seems like rinse and repeat. Like, you don't feel like he's pushing himself.
Nigga could have been using the same captions. If that song, if he was not in it, y'all would have been all that bullshit. Nigga gonna speak my language. Y'all run around here saying, this nigga made a book. This nigga made a book because y'all was using.
Charity stripe shot. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's McGrady. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Parker. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's New York. Closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And, Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Hornets. That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
I'm looking for a possible upset in that one.
And now switching over to our current game, what a tough start for the Kings.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive. Listen, in the NBA, everyone's so good. You can't completely shut a team down, but at least make them work for it.
I expect that's what they are discussing at this very moment. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Naz Reid out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Anthony. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Ewing fades away and sinks a tough shot. Ewing's got 11.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Pass to Ayton. Ayton draws the double. Reid for 3. Second shot opportunity. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's with the foul there. Ayton's powerful on the inside. At 7-2, he'll go through you.
First team foul. At the line for 1, DeAndre
side.
So it's the Knicks now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's McGrady. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Anthony outside. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's McGrady. Another one falls for New York.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Reed, a screen on Parker, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Well, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Pass to Turner. Here's Ewing. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. Reed with the rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Lillard left side. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 15 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's McGrady. Reed defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anthony outside. High post Reed. Pass to Aiden. And here's Lillard. Parker defending. And Lillard, here we go. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's McGrady. Good on the baseline J. McGrady's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Anthony finds Reed. And the Kings with another 3.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Up top, Turner. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Parker passes to Turner. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. And he banks in the layup. McGrady's got 33 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And the Kings call time here.
Oh my. Their coach does not look happy. And I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Lillard outside. Here's the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Parker. Give him 20. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game. Reed finds Lillard. And here's Anthony. He's got 18. Tries a 9-footer. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's McGrady. Reed defending. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Parker. 3-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Reed passes to Anthony. And here's Ayton. Anthony outside. Now Lillard from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker outside.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Lillard against Parker. Reed to screen on Parker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the bucket is good. Reed's got 12 points.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
New York calls timeout.
We are going out right now.
So the Kings making a change here. Matherin's checked in. Colin Sexton's checked in for New York. The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's a screen by Turner. Parker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to McGrady. Turner with it. Defended by Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Turner. He has 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Greg.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do. To be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
McGrady, good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 20.
Well, lots of years of service from Melo and a great play there with the contact.
Here's McGrady. He's covered by Matherin. McGrady, the pass to Turner. Outside for Sexton. Here's Ewing. Up top, Parker. Defended by Lillard. That shot's good by Parker.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
They set the pick. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. 23 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Sacramento has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Anthony. Check by Sexton. Yep, that one's good.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
To the middle. Here's McGrady. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Your team,
And the Knicks making a change here.
One more time, your Kings Youth Dance Team.
Pass to Deng. Anthony left side uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
High arcing shot. That shot's good by Parker. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony, the pass to Anthony. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 29 points.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Parker passes to Ewing. That one goes. Count it. Ewing's got 13.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Gordon. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Parker outside. The floater, and it's good on the layup. Parker's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Anthony with a bucket.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Parker against Anthony. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Terry. And the the three-pointer goes.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Ayton, the screen on Gordon. Anthony against Gordon. Puts one up from 19. Tries again. Ayton, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Parker against Anthony. And there's a pick. Parker passes to Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Knicks making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 19. Reed, a screen on Sexton for 3. Mathurin. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's New York, out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense is so important to Coach Thibodeau.
Yeah, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. That's just fundamental basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for New York. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Mathurin. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Kings. 17-point game. Robinson, a screen on Sexton. The 3, here's Lillard. Gordon pulls it in. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to McGrady. Here's Sexton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Bennedict Mathurin picks one up.
Well, Sexton, not one of the bigger guards in the league, but he plays with a tremendous tenacity.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he makes the first.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Kings making a switch here. All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Now, Sexton understands what's at stake for him, so the passion that he brings to the court on a nightly basis has to be there.
Here's Lillard to the wing on the left. Reed for three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 8 assists in the game. Here's McGrady. Inside. Pass to Mashburn. Now Gafford. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McGrady's got 41.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Now here's Lillard. For three, Mathurin. McGrady grabs a miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Driving inside. Outside for Sexton. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's in rhythm and right on target as Sexton has a very well-rounded offensive game and playing in control now.
Man, showing some terrific range. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Robinson finds Lillard. Let's go with a three. And the Kings with another three.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Pass to McGrady. Tries a 10-footer. And it's New York with another.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's a tough shot taker and a tough shot maker. Few do it better than Damian Lillard.
Here's McGrady. Gordon outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Mathurin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make some noise.
So for the Knicks, Turner, he's checked in for Gafford, and Terry subbed in for Sexton. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Pass to Deng. Shot from the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 9 assists now tonight.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's McGrady. Back to Gordon. Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Terry, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Sacramento. Okoro passes to Lillard. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Lillard's got 28.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Here's Terry, defended by Lillard. Pass to Terry from outside the arc to the left side wing. Here's Mashburn, and it's all from three-point range. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady, the pass to Gordon. Here's McGrady. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who've come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Edey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Sacramento. Anthony comes in for Okoro. Good on the second one. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Reed defending. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to Anthony. From down low. Got 33 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Here's McGrady. Rebound by the Kings. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Puts one up from 19. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Here's Mashburn. And again, the Knicks missing.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Stolen by Parker. To the wing, right side. Pass to Ewing. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Turner against Reed. Nice shot by Turner.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
The Kings have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. To the right side. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Anthony's got 35.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Anthony on the double. McGrady the pass to Turner. Parker outside. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Here's Parker. From outside, off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 17. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
Xbox or Nintendo Switch. I'm playing a PC game.
It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
So you don't need to compromise on resolution or framework and some with the stream text connected to a computer using a supplied super speed USB.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
See the videos.
One shot.
Ready to bring efforts. The next task is to consider your order. There are a few different options here, depending on
the free throw drops for Anthony. Now Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Lillard passes to Anthony. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Anthony's got 40 points. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
McGrady, good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Anthony. The Knicks with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Smooth sailing for New York. There's a screen by Turner. Parker with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to McGrady. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Knicks, another three.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 42 in the game.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Parker. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye on the winning side?
Why would he yell before he got
So one, I never.
Good luck with the adjustments. Thanks, Aaron.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
I don't know if Holyfield ever did that. It's exactly out there that may not. I mean, it's exactly like the Rock Nation march, and none of y'all know. You had a document. Come over that oven up. I know, right? Hey, yeah, you stupid, yo. Yeah, I don't be into that stuff, yo. That's why I don't do spaces. You feel like you've been a lot of brothers since you started podcasting? Brothers and sisters? No. This is young. Yeah, now what? So you don't consider it like the things on the pod that you never met before, and you don't consider your brother now? Every person on the pod I met before I got on the pod, outside of Flip and Mark. But you consider your brother? Flip is my man. Flip is my, like, off camera, Flip is my man. Like, I would hang out with Flip if me and Flip never did another podcast together. I consider Flip my man. And Mark on my hill, outside of the podcast, me and Mark got a lot of stuff in common. So I really genuinely and sincerely like Mark as a person. So the two people that we talked about, I like them. You know what I'm saying? I like them men what they are. So I will fuck with them regardless. You and I?
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Bridges joining us from the sideline. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for the Spurs. Chauncey Billups out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. And for Orlando, Nowitzki is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Irving. And it's Chandler, and it's Booker in at the 1. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like when do you start to really feel the games again?
No, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
We always get the boom and
and it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Nowitzki with the screen on Billups. Booker with it. Billups picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Passes it to
I'm
Billups.
just with Mel a lot. I actually agree with Mel more often than people would like to.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Now, here is Irving. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Philadelphia. And there it is for him. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
If I'm doing whatever I'm doing behind closed doors, minding my business, I don't care if I bust my way all the way to the top. What does another person on the outside got to do with me throwing my business in the public about
against Booker.
Well,
Pass to
she
Mobley.
wasn't really on the outside because Dorothy was like wrong. She wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong. You're wrong.
Brown against Irving. Here's Brown with the drive. Over Irving. Rebound by the Magic. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Now here's Billups. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Hart kicks to Brown.
So that's why she was even in there as Kobe as a whole, because she went to Dorothy initially because they looked at Skip
Williams, a screen on Booker. Here's Billups. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Pass to Mobley.
All right, let me know when I go, because I don't want that to run. So if I'm working on the job, you know, he ain't coming on the job. He ain't block. He ain't get the block. I said, yo, he ain't on somebody else that's already here. What is that?
The Magic shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Joy was not her. Joy Taylor is not his girl's boss. It's a power dynamic because the only reason why she's around Skip is because of Joy Taylor. Joy Taylor got hired by the white guy, Dixon, Charlie Dixon, who was connected to Skip. So that's the only reason why she got I want you to address the point that I want you to don't jump around. Joy is her fault. Joy is not her fault. I don't care who Joy introduced her to. I'm not your
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting for the first time.
Look at it like the MVP.
Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the line for him.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots in the season ago. But I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
It's my fault. Yo, dog, how you gonna tell me who my... I was talking to y'all about the nigga. How you gonna tell me who my fault is at my job? You got it. Okay, Joe is your
And he can't get the first one.
Fearless athlete Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
He hits the second from the line.
Yo, fam, if I refer in done lap to a job,
first quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Because she only wanted to do Joy Taylor. She didn't want to be around Skip because she didn't want to cut hair. She doesn't cut hair, outside. But the likeness of her and turns her into a barber. Right? Her initial,
the Spurs go on 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Billups. Williams sends a screen for Billups to the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing quick purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
There's the pass to Mobley. Nowitzki outside.
You just said Charlie Dixon was about, okay, Charlie Dixon is also broken.
Booker with no one around, and the 3-ball is good. Booker shot 7 points in the game.
So you said you read all of this stuff,
right? About 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
You said you read all of this stuff. Trey Taylor's name is nowhere as supposed to be. What are you talking about? You're making up shit now.
Brown outside.
Trey Taylor's name is not listed as the co-defendant. You are wrong.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Booker kicks to Mobley.
I'm not trying to...
Nowitzki left side. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot give him some confidence. When he's feeling good, he can help stretch the defense a lot.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Irving. And Dr. James comes it in.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sets the right time to go for that steal.
Outside Williams.
I'm incorrect. But to my point where I was saying before, I'm not doing nothing to this person. Like, let's say because all of the stuff is hypothetical. And what we do sometimes is we take the fact of the person we like, the opinion or the story about the person we like, and we immediately make it fact. Right? So the person that we don't like, we immediately say that they lie.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Ardu brings up the ball for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. And yes, it's good.
I'll tell you, when Josh Hart gets opportunities, he just makes plays.
Booker the pass to Mobley.
It's not like if you read the most court documents, they should be like
Nowitzki against Hart.
First should be very detailed,
14 feet away. And Orlando again with the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
I don't really focus on realize that he brought up a lot of valid points around motherfuckers just pandering just because of Joy Taylor.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Not at one time did he say that Skip was molesting Joy. Not at one time did he say Joy Taylor was fucking. He implied that Joy Taylor was fucking.
7 points in the game.
Okay, he's fucking it.
Hachimura
Not at
kicks to
one
Booker.
time did he say that Joy Taylor was guilty of all of the things that the young lady implied. Now, if you want to start talking about proof,
5 on the clock.
right? You're going to talk about
Here's
proof.
Nowitzki.
So you believe that Skip Bayless offered this girl $1.5 million for pussy?
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Williams, and here's Brown outside. Here's Chamberlain. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Finds Hachimura. Now Nowitzki.
I want to hear him
Back to
say,
Hachimura.
do you believe that
Some
Skip
nice
Bayless
ball
offered
movement by
this
the
lady
Magic.
$1.5 million for
Booker
pussy?
dishes to
They say
Nowitzki.
yes or
Booker
no.
outside. Fires the three.
No,
Yes,
but it's
and it's
like
Irving picking up the assist. He's got 10.
So you can believe that he did not offer her 1.5 for pussy, but he
trailing
said
here
based
by
on her
8.
curling,
Brown
everything
outside.
else in there is accurate except for the fact that she made up the
Williams
1.5.
sends a screen for Brown.
So we
Outside
gonna believe.
Williams.
Hold up. And we let him
Shooting
talk.
gets the
Nobody
bucket
cut
anyway,
you off.
so a three-point
you
play
saying
chance
that
for
this
him.
lady is telling the truth because she got detailed journals that recounted these events.
5 buckets in a row.
She's lying about the 1.5.
And a closer
That's
look
what you
here
want
at the
us to
scoring
do. No, that's
breakdown
not
for the
that's
Magic.
not what I said.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality ones.
Now here's Hachimura. No scoring in this one. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
With a woman that makes you play for your shirt.
Phillips kicks to Hero.
Come over to my house. I'll pay you 1.5. That's
There's the
nothing.
triple. It's good from long range.
And how about Sprewell? They're dropping ones from deep. Really like how he's starting to get a feel for that three-point.
That doesn't make sense. That's a waste of everybody. I'm talking about this.
Irving with the
I'm
ball.
talking about the truth, bro. I don't care about who. I'm talking about the truth.
And here is quickly. Here's
That's my
Nowitzki.
point.
With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field.
Everything else doesn't have to be like this. We're still
Irving against Hero. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler keeping his eyes up and his options open delivers a great pass.
How detailed it was. And you said that lady was telling the truth based on those facts.
And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
That's what you said. But then you turned the blind eye to the fact that she's lying about the 1.5. So you can't convince to say your lady telling the truth because it's so detailed.
Magic leading by 5.
1.5.
Irving looking for an opening. Back to quickly. It's to Hachimura. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Phillips. He picked up 18 points in the last one against the Rockets in Houston.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
Here's Sprewell outside Phillips. Just 5 on the clock. Over quickly. It's deflected. And the pass to Hachimura. Nowitzki against Williams. Nowitzki left side. Back to Hachimura. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
He puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume 3-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
Here's Nowitzki after the basket by San Antonio. This is a quick. That drops. That comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 9. Now here's Williams. He has 5. Here's Sprewell. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Nowitzki busts the jam for the KG pass fake. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Phillips with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Great defense there, anticipated the play and got there first.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Orlando leading by 9.
I do think Georgia has a fire in a different way that
Booker outside. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Spurs. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They played with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Magic. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
As you people saying that confident with this, you can have that safety fire, and she can kind of a lobby to put people in higher positions. You're the kingmaker, and those minutes, the parts of being the boss. There's people who are bosses and they don't have the title boss. And you think Boy was that? She even said it. She said if bro Charlie Dixon came out of sideways, he's going to play the new shoe card. That was in the jam.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
But at the end of the day, she's not a victim.
Spurs trail by 9. Charles Oakley out there with Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Reed at the 5 spot. That's the group start the second quarter for the match. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
Play the game, play smart. Because that's what Joe was telling us. Joe was telling us, yo, you fucking up the bag right now. You complaining. Let me get it such a ass. And but you got things real life. You kind of like, it's real life. And you also got to look for the bag with everybody. Like, looking at spot.
First free throw is good. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainly on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
No good on the second free throw. The Magic leading by 8. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Booker. Down low. And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
It is fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Not at all.
Now the net. Nothing on the board. Here's Porter. Plays it up and makes it in.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Brown against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Jones hits for 2. Now in the scoring column of that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Tyus Jones doing a great job of breaking down the defense in the pick and roll, taking what they gave him.
Porter passes to the net. Kicks it to Brown. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
A strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Booker outside. Puts up a deep 3. Terry Porter comes up with the rebound. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brown down low. He's guarded by Williams.
I'm the first in the office last
the name, the screen, pulls it from 20. Kukoc gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Screen by Oakley. Booker the pass to Oakley. Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Just living around the hoop, and he is a ferocious finisher.
Spurs trail by 8. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Here's Booker. Christie with the rebound. The Spurs have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Kukoc. Orlando grabs the miss. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
The balance between East and West after years of being dominated by the West is starting to even out some.
Kukoc with it. Brown outside. And there's the call on Nene. That is his first foul of the game. Orlando making some changes. Mobley, he's jacked in for Oakland. Hachimura comes in for Williams. And Irving subbed in for Jones. San Antonio also making some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Nene. Josh Hart comes in for Kukoc. And it's Tyler Hero in for Terry Porter. Hachimura the screen. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Hero passes to Christie. Long kicks to Hero.
I get it. You got to play your card.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Spurs shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so bottom third of the league.
So if I'm busting my ass in the office every day and some joint getting her cheeks clapped down the hall, I'm going to be a little bit up. So I see why people may be picking sides with this. And I don't know what his goal is. The case seems to be done, but
that free throw, no good.
Because you're not saying shit. Your team is kind of still being a little subby with it. She's throwing out little jabs and stuff. So I don't know. People may not like her though. Who knows? Serious. I'm saying this.
And the second free throw, good. Here are the Magic now. They lead by 4. Here's Booker. 10 points for him. 7-foot shot, Irving. Some solid defense from Brown. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Hart the pass to Chamberlain. Count the basket. Chamberlain got 7.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
Booker against Hero. Mobley a screen on Hero. Booker no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Booker against Hero. Pass the screen. He lobs it up. And he comes in for the top.
And Brown is a very unselfish player, always willing to whip the ball over to an open teammate.
The Magic have gone just 33% for the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Irving kicks to Booker. Mobley a screen on Hero. And the officials will
You can see his feet more on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Robert Williams is jacked in for the Spurs. Phillips comes in for Tyler Hero. Brown outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
For me and mine, I got to pretend in the perfect that I can get to. Fuck all the rest of it, and I'm trying to get to it. I can't do it my way. It's going to be unconstitutional, so I got to go another way. That's the legislative conversation. Now, we can have a neutral conversation, but that's not totally true, bro. That's totally true. Hold on. Can I be butter this guy? Who want to rebut? That's ghetto. Ghetto. What up, bro? Welcome up to our people. Good morning. Are we all one? Yes. We are all one. We got nothing to do with race. Y'all keep going back to race as if that fact is actually important. It's not. It never has been. God, y'all believe in God, right? Yes, no?
Yeah, we're all one race.
All right. So, not one race as in, obviously, you have different skin colors. I know you're showing. That's cool, though. But you believe in God. So, He gave us the ability to reproduce with all of the races, yet y'all think y'all better than everybody else. How's that possible? So race is going to be a construct, whatever that is. Ethnicity and culture is real.
Daniel Quigley, he's checked in for the Magic. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In fourth, the Spurs.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
This got nothing to do with the Bible. So, okay, hold on real quick. You can pick it back to where it is. I say it way hard. We talk about
passes to Irving.
I'm getting coffee. What are you talking about?
Nowitzki in the post. Chamberlain on him. And there's the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Y'all need to give him a chance to put it, throw it out. You got to actually above him. The first thing got here, just want to start.
On the wing, Irving.
Let the brothers do what he's trying to say, and then you can go ahead
Nowitzki.
and get at him.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley.
Finish up, Ghetto. Yep.
Here's Joe. Buries the long-range jumper. Joe's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
Brown wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Irving. Nowitzki outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And one more thing they've done well tonight, they've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
The Magic making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Christie's checked in for San Antonio.
Bro, I'm not trying to say anybody's stupid. I'm just trying to give y'all the information. Y'all do what you want with it. But this is how it is. It's trick y'all. Listen. Trust your options. Come on, together.
Both shots good from the front.
Because he knows he makes a limit at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
I'm not a fan of either one.
Outside Williams.
Brown
outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Irving with it over Christie. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's good for 2. Brown's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And now he's taking a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Now the pass to Hachimura. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki draws the double. Corner shot. Mobley misses.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
I'm not here to be Pastor Olmson's held me back, but now it's got busy. I'm all in. Thanks, it's got
outside Brown. And the shot goes in.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Williams with the steal. And here they come. This is up to Billups. And here is Williams. He has 5. Brown inside the line. That doesn't go either for Brown.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Quickly the pass to Irving.
Now, we can always get here
inside, trying to shoot.
You can focus on the negative.
Here's Mobley. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like this on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you got to love his skill set for JPP. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And he hears so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
But that is going to determine your outlook on life.
Round inside, he's covered by Hachimura. Pass to Christie from past the arc. Tries again, and Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. The Magic have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Irving against Christie. Irving kicks to Mobley. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarding closely. Pass to Quickly. Here's Mobley. That target had some space there after the little pump fake.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas. Rebounding has been the one differentiator.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Passes it to Christie. With the second effort, and it's good on the way in. And now a 7-point Spurs lead.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. Mobley finds Hachimura. Here's Quickly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Explosive in tight quarters. JB imposing his will.
For San Antonio, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
This is where it goes left. Oh, boy, get out of my overthrow. I'm talking. You can wait to drop and talk. I'm going to talk about you.
First free throw is good.
Nigga, you abuse everybody keep on asking for the nigga named Pop. Don't interrupt. You know, power. That's your radio. That's a fact.
That nigga mentioned me.
We've been on this shit from 2 o'clock. It is now 9:44. We've been here for an hour. Telling us about what we're talking about. No, nigga, I went to the conversation.
And he makes both free throws.
We have people in here who feel like they're
6 seconds left here in the second.
About what a black American
and here's Booker from the
arc. And why they are fighting for
I think he was going to get that off in time.
So just because they want to fight for that, make that
the shot clock into the quarter the right way.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break.
Yeah, I mean, you have to come out. I'm not trolling, but if I get used to getting in the room, what? What you gonna do?
Why, nigga?
I'm getting used to getting this so good. I wasn't trying to tell y'all what y'all was talking about.
Halftime is here with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to get buck 50 in that quarter in the Caribbean. Right?
The way they've attacked the lane, oh my God, it's almost shocking. They've been DPRs, decisive.
So, when you're talking about this money, isn't that what I said? I said any problem I'm facing in my black American community is going to be a byproduct of poverty.
And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
That's all we need.
Just like what I had for breakfast this morning, a big old donut with the big hole in the center of the team.
This country has a precedent of pain. I need to close that wealth gap. Then I can reach out and help the rest of y'all and leave historically done. What's up, sir?
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
right? Because either you want me to call you sir or something else, so I'm going to keep calling you sir. Sir, my civil rights means get taught, because you came in here condescending, right? As the Caribbean says, like, oh, we need to keep them together, right? What the dog got going on?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again. And not standing around, not selling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the court right now for the Spurs, we got Johnson Phillips. Williams is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
All right, so
pass to Chandler.
Everything you said is right. Cool. Nobody was the big
Booker against Phillips.
I think you just forget.
Mobley outside.
What the focus
he's got it now.
He might
Takes
have said the focus of this conversation
dunks it down.
was for
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely
hammered it down.
To change things. And what I'm saying is change
kicks to
yourself.
Hart.
And
There's
then
the pass to Chamberlain.
And
it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot. And it's
A nice shot by Irving.
Oh my God.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
He just asked for respect, and you're not giving it.
Pass to Chamberlain.
The point that I'm making here is
Back
that
to Phillips.
we all have
Launches a 3.
do whatever it is you want to do.
Evan Mobley with the
You
rebound.
can focus on, oh, my left toe
The
hurts.
Magic
But
trail by
beyond that,
4.
cut it off. Keep moving. You can focus on these things if you want to. But
Booker
that's just going to
outside.
be what your life is like and what you're going to see and what your brain is going to be.
Mobley finds
That's it.
Nowitzki.
Career
Hart. Nowitzki, no good.
The point is, are you waking up in the morning and do you have a mind
on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy message. Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
We all should be talking about some stuff, but no. It's more energetic to argue and, means that that conversation you can set the same favorite level. That's like telling me 16 racism doesn't exist. It's like telling me, hey, bro, it don't matter what I say, I'm going to be wrong. That's fine. But
6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Nowitzki.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Step back and squared up. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Irving against Phillips. The tie. Irving can't hit. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Spurs. A 2-point game. And stolen by Mobley. Booker with it. Phillips picks him up defensively. No good for Booker. San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Phillips. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you know so much, like, people telling you that racism is called
Often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Hart. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Nowitzki with the screen on Phillips. Booker the pass to Nowitzki. For the lead. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Nowitzki. 8 points for him. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And now the first timeout call here for the Spurs.
You pay for black people. You have not to be talking about about determination. That should be crazy. Like, why y'all think y'all so disrespectful? Like, you're not standing on the shoulders of those who came before us. Yeah, then watch that shoulder. Why couldn't you put that in the three?
Yeah. All right, hold on.
What you mean? If millionaires are taking out that car wash thing, sir, why not?
Yo.
My family got a sugar cane field in Grenada. They started by themselves.
Don't break it. Don't break it. Let's get Lovely Brown and Song. Then we go to do money free. Thank you.
I just want to say real quick, the really nice conversation, and also the whole purpose is somebody still supposed to do that you said something about not.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Fifth, Evan Mobley.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
I just want to say real quick, to the church conversation and also the whole purpose is somebody still supposed to.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Chamberlain. He feeds it to Brown. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And it's 29 points for Jaylen Brown.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Booker outside. A rebound by the Spurs. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
There's Hero with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Here's Mobley. He's got 8. And Booker kicks to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Booker looking around.
And pressing a bit here. Down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it. And instead, it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half. And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Magic trail by 6. Now Booker. He's got 13. Nowitzki outside. They need this. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Chamberlain with a screen on Nowitzki. Brown the pass to Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
No good on the free throw.
Good, boy.
And he sinks the second. Here's Irving. 8 points for him.
Look at that. Get out now. Hot.
Booker outside. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brown against Irving. Brown outside. And they double up Brown. And the wide open shot from Billups. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving against Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's the break. Pulls up. Jumps up. And a missed layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Mobley finds Nowitzki. Shoots over Brown. Shot clock at 5. Booker's shot is good.
Continuing for where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, fourth of the game.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yo, move on now. Can you hear me?
Hachimura is checked in for Mobley.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game last year. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Chamberlain with a screen on Hachimura. Sprewell, the pass to Chamberlain. It's good. Chamberlain got 16.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The pass to Irving. Back to Booker. Nowitzki outside. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. Great showing for him last season. And he ranked in the top 15 in points per game. One of the league's premier offensive threats.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Just 2 to shoot. Irving way outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Kukoc dishes to Billups. Back to Kukoc. Poke loose. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Brown outside. The baseline jam. Chamberlain's shot is off. Magic have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Nowitzki for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Will Chamberlain picks one up. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
3 shots.
ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. A different look now for San Antonio. Nene, he's checked in for Chamberlain, and Hero subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Shit right, John. I think we're gonna get.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Hachimura. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Sprewell. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Booker the pass to Hachimura. The dish to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move over Kukoc, and the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
San Antonio calls timeout. So for the Magic, Reedy's checked in for Chandler. Williams comes in for Hachimura. And quickly in for Irving. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes it to Sprewell. Nene, the screen. Sprewell, that's good. Sprewell's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Booker. Comes up empty down low. San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Kukoc. Orlando grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Hero. And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 12 points in just the second half.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Nene with the screen on Booker. There's Hero with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Spurs. Quickly the pass to Booker. Great D that time from Hero.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Nowitzki. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
Terrific dime from Hero, showing how versatile he can be.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Booker against Hero. Booker the pass to Reed. Hero against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Faster quickly. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Quickly's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Fader on the way, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's all tied in Orlando. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
Yo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Well, Orlando shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Irving is out there with Jones. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Mobley. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considered he's hit none since.
Outside, Jones. To the paint. The drive by Mobley. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Kukoc. Brown outside. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half. Jones the pass to Irving. Good, nice job down low. And the Magic lead by 4.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Pass to Christie. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 37.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Back to Jones. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish?
Big off himself.
And he just has an incredible gift.
Christie kicks to Brown.
Big off himself.
The pass to Porter. Nene with the screen on Jones. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just one on the basket from Porter.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Here's Irving. Was shot missing. Some solid defense there by Nene. Porter kicks to Kukoc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
Oh, the lob to Irving.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Here is Porter. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Yo.
So both teams making some changes here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Hero. Wallace with the ball. Pass to Hart. Brown outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Magic have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Joe passes to Quickly. Pass to Joe. Fires for three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Wallace. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Irving against Brown. Pass to Joe. Irving up top. 5 to shoot. Over Nene. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Wallace kicks to Hart. And here's Brown outside. Orlando grabs the miss. And here is Quickly. Mobley a screen. Here's Irving. And right on target. Good. And now a 4-point Magic lead.
He has been so big here in the fourth quarter. 5 of 6 from the field.
Brown outside. Wallace against Quickly. Wallace dishes to Brown. And they double up Brown. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Quickly against Wallace. The feed to Mobley. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The pass to Brown. The 3. That one, no good. Good D by Irving. Magic leading by 3. Passes to Quickly. Here's Joe. Now, here's Quickly. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. For the Magic, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Booker in for Quickly. The Spurs making a switch here. Spurs trail by 3. Now Hero. Brown outside. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Brown's got 40 points.
A guy who shoots the 3 well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Checked in for Orlando. The Spurs making a switch here. And it's Irving with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Booker outside. 3-pointer. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Williams can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off. And sometimes that's all it takes.
To take the lead. And the layup good by Hart. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Showing real determination. Hart was not going to be stopped inside.
Booker the pass to Nowitzki. Phillips against Booker. No good with the triple.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
No good from outside.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Nowitzki dishes to Booker. Mobley against Williams. Here's Nowitzki. Another miss by Orlando.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Moving against Brown. Chandler is screened. Here's Irving to stop the drought, and the dunk by Chandler.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I think LA is dangerous. I think
Nowitzki's has a screen. Good on the three-ball. Booker's got 19 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And there's the pass to Hart. Now here's Brown. Mobley with the block. The three from Billups. Nailed from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Booker the bounce pass. Lets it fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Hart. Over Irving. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 7 now in this quarter.
A sweet spot for Hart. Once he senses any separation from mid-range, he's looking to fire.
This is it to Nowitzki. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's your 407 net speed.
Irving finds Chandler. Irving sets a screen for Booker. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Booker against Billups. Outside Williams. And so they foul intentionally.
Devin Booker, third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Robert Gomez. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Magic. Holds it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Chamberlain. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nowitzki for 3. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Chauncey Billups at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Mobley misses. Outside Billups. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jalen. A long season. What do you guys need to do to keep it rolling?
Just keep finding consistent rhythm with each other. Keep playing the game the right way, executing the game plan, and just do your job. It's really fun.
You all did the job tonight, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
Can't be coming from the fucking headset. Yo. Can't have me no more. That don't make no sense. Yeah. Yo. got it. No, we don't got it. Yo, yo, yo.
Let's say I look like 50. And, oh, that's what you said. I dead ass couldn't even. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. How would you like to suck my balls? Oh, son got moved. I ain't even going home. Hey. Backwards. Yeah, that boy, yo, Mace definitely has some wild, hey yo moments. Hey. Busta Rhymes just beat his assistant ass. At first, I'm like a 50-year-old man, Busta Wild. I'm like Busta like 50 his damn self. Nigga just got a lot of rope in him. These songs I thought I ain't gonna lie. But I can't lie. He mixed the shit out of it. God damn. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. What the fuck is that? Hey, I don't want to see them dancing though. They got better for you. It's hilarious. Weave.
I don't know if he wants to do that. Nobody wants to. Fucked up big time. You're incapable of running the system. Go find that ass down before I make change. And I can't keep my eye on every single one of them. If I was what? If I was what? Say it again. What'd you say? That's what I thought you said.
You're
No matter what, dog. Don't snitch. I ain't saying nothing. You know me. I got a front turn snitch. You tell them nothing. They got nothing. You take my truck. Hell no, dog. They rock my country. No matter what, dog.
Alright, I'm about to call it a night, y'all. Out of here. Whoever that one person is. Thank you. And la resistance.
YouTube, man, what is good? It's your boy, Ron with the Sauce, man, here with another freaking video. Not just a typical video. We just did 5 bills, 3 weeks. Let me bring my 2 guests to the floor, man. Charleston Woody, pull up, man. Let's do it.
Yeah, America's favorite uncle. I ain't like that uncle. I was paid in full to kidnap the nephew and try to extort him for the money. Yeah, I'm not going to call the police on your fucking ass bringing that dope in the house, nigga.
Who else we got with us, man? What that mean?
I was saying, what that mean?
You smack his pocket.
Yeah, I sucked them football playing nigga too.
Yes, sir. Now we got Woody in the building.
He got them blues. What's that little boy, boss man D-Lo say I got them blues in my right pocket. I just seen it. He got blues in the right, pink in the left.
Type shit.
I just seen it. I seen it. They think that I can't see. I seen it.
All right, so look, man, y'all seen what part 1 did. We did a part 2, man. I done heard y'all did a part 2 somewhere else. Man,
Woody say, man, let's do it. So I did. I didn't want to do it. I promise I didn't want to do it. And they had some ragged and some few women, but there was some bullshit.
This is enough.
Now this wasn't the kind of hole we needed. And it was low grade, bottom of the barrel,
and it wasn't as professional as yours. Okay. So look, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is one of the best lineups. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Emotion Casting. You know what I'm saying? Emotion Casting. Pull up, man. She came through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some good. Yeah, they had some young girl probably didn't know how to wipe their good. I'm just saying. So I hope y'all got some grown women that at least can vibe with. Yeah, them little girls that always begging for money but don't want to give away no. Don't bring them no more. All right, so look, man. We made it happen again. We're doing a part 2. Make sure you like the video, comment down, and subscribe. How many likes we need? 120 last time. 120,000 likes. Yeah. God damn. And you want to do that again? Let's double it. Man, that's what he said. Let's double it. I'm with it. If you're new to the channel, make sure you smash the like button if you haven't. Comment if you haven't subscribed. Roll to the mill. Let's do it. All right, so look, YouTube, man. This is the first round. First round is always based off of appearance. Each lady's going to come up one by one, introduce themselves, and either Woody or Charleston is going to swipe left or right. One of y'all swipe left, one of y'all swipe right, she's still in the game. Y'all both swipe left, she's gone for the rest of the game. Y'all ready? Let's go. Let me get my first lady to the floor.
The biggest answering, biggest definitely coming through.
The biggest, man.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, it's the biggest.
It's a family reunion.
Oh, y'all know each other?
Do I know you?
You know me?
Do I? I'm trying to see. You got a mask on your face. You got a mask on.
This ain't no mask. This is how I look. My face burnt.
Oh, where's your face?
I had got those grease on.
How you get it?
Well, you came out here lying, saying this family reunion.
Oh, I thought it was a family reunion.
Oh, okay. You thought you knew him.
Yeah, I thought I did. Oh, wonderful. What's your name?
Con los carros nuevos, con la combi nueva, con piquete nuevo. Chica, no te atrevas a llamar de nuevo. No es que no te quiera, es que ya no quiero, no. Ay, si tú te creías que para siempre iba, no. Ay, si tú te creías que iba a llamar, no. Ay, a mí no tiene nada de lo que tú posteas. Tu jevita no es un trill y eso no me frontea. Yo sé que estás loca de verme de nuevo y que te perre, que después esa gente pase. Chica, no lo esperes.
Let's meet the visiting team, Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard, Steven Jackson. At small forward, Desmond Bain. At the other forward position, Lauri Markkanen. At center, David Robinson. At the other guard position, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now Denver's starting five. Lauri Markkanen out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Robinson in at the center spot. Here's Marion. Bryant outside. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bosh. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosh made that tweener look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bain. Here's Markkanen. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bane. Robinson finds Bane. Jackson on the wing. Bane with a screen on Bryant. Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Denver.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Pass to Yao. Shoots over Robinson. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Jackson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Got a piece of it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Bosh gets it to go.
Staying with his shot through the contact. Excellent body control from Bosh.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jackson against Bryant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Bryant outside. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Bryant with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Paul. Here's Yao. It's guarded by Markkanen. From 15 feet away. Yao, good.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the early stages of the regular season, we're still seeing how the projections are going to match up with the actual standings, Clark.
And I love that. The projections are one thing. How it actually shakes out is quite another. It's always fun to see where the surprises are going to emerge, because we know they will.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Ball hits them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. Markkanen outside. Outside Bane. Screen by Robinson. From 13. Bane, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Jackson against Bryant. With some arc. And the layup is up and in. Bryant's got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson on the wing. And the shot goes.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Up top, Paul. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good. Paul
gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Screen by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoot from the baseline. Paul's shot is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
Yeah, they got swept by a team that was also struggling last season.
Exactly. I mean, when you lose as much as they did last year, you'll get beat by teams that aren't playoff powers for sure.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Paul passes to Bosch. Over to the wing. Bryant outside. Here's Marion. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Marion with the bucket.
That unique-looking jumper of Marion's, I mean, it's more effective than it is pretty.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off 41 points last game out. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, 1.
The Heat have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Ball finds Bryant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Foul. Jamal Crawford. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm and he's really riding that wave right now.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Third is Chris Paul.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And so here is Denver. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McCollum. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Paul passes to Crawford. Back to Paul. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Can't fault the defense there. I mean, Paul is just a crafty finisher inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Ooh, ripped away. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Now here's Bryant, and he comes up with a bucket. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Tipped. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
LeVert goes against Bryant. Payne with a screen on Bryant. Here's LeVert. And counted from 12 feet.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
When talking about Caris LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can. this has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
LeVert finds Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Heat. They lead by 11. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Shots blocked. Crawford passes to Bryant. Great D that time from Bane. And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Real fine. She just ain't got the kind of clothes to reveal how fine she is. This motherfucker fine than the motherfucker. They dangerous. So I'm gonna fight them. They ain't too much wrong. I'm trying to figure it out. They ain't dangerous as motherfucker. They need to go for it bad. Man, I'm telling you, I'm telling y'all, feel like it's bad. We gonna figure out
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Drew Holiday, also C.J. McCollum out there. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Bryant against McCollum. Pass to Holiday. Bane with a screen on Grant. Three-pointer, Holiday drills it from deep.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Bane, no good. Miami shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that side.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Doherty. And here's Bane. He's covered by Grant. Bane, the pass to Holiday. He got a piece of it. Here's Bryant. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Holiday passes to Doherty. And here's McCollum. And again, Denver no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Here's Bosch. Denver grabs the miss. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
The free throw drops for Bane. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. Here's Crawford. No points yet. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Allen, the pass to Marion. The three, Smith sinks the tray. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good pass right there from Marion, an example of his versatility at his position.
Jackson outside. Pass to West. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Allen on the wing. The three. Rebounded by West.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Now here's McCollum. From 10 feet away. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Here's Crawford. McCollum defends. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
No one on him. Makes an easy one. McCollum's got his second basket.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Here's Crawford. McCollum defends. Crawford, that one's good. And the Heat lead by 13.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Bane. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Back to McCollum. And it's Denver with another.
The team depends on McCollum to score. He knows his role and embraces the responsibility.
Here's Crawford. 9 points for him in his last game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Now McCollum. With the teardrop. Deflected. Allen against McCollum.
Marion going upstairs to polish off the alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
From Grayson Allen. Denver calls time. And here come your Heat Breaker dance crew.
And one of the problems they had, stretching out the D. They didn't have the shooters. They were impatient. It's something they vowed to fix going forward.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent. but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Floats one, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 24 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to McCollum. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Pass to Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
That free throw, no good.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Miami. And the second free throw is good. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Marion. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Now here's McCollum. They trail by 14.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Ball against McCollum. Bryant left side. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Gets the 3 ball to go. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. McCollum looks around. Robinson, a screen on Paul. McCollum finds Robinson. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Ball passes to Bryant. Over McCollum. Bryant, no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Lambier. The Nuggets have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Misses from short range. And the Heat shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Intercepted. Here's Marion. 5 points in the game. Here's Hartenstein. Robinson defending. Paul against McCollum. Bryant a screen on McCollum. Bryant with it. 6 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives in.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Markkanen's checked in for Denver. Desmond Bane comes in for C.J. McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Markkanen. Down low. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Bane against Bryant. Tries to spin move.
What you say? Wow. Come on now. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:41 left in the second period. Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Markkanen for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Bryant outside. Shoots over Jackson. Bryant, no good. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Bane. Pass to Robinson. Right side Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Bane. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Paul taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Marion. Here's Bosch. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson, pass to Markkanen. Robinson on the wing. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And for the Heat, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Marion passes to Paul. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, dribble penetration has been a problem for you. How do you creep back into this game?
Yeah, you know, they came out, punched us in the mouth. We just have to do a better job one-on-one containment. And when somebody does get beat, somebody's got to provide help. Right now, we're just playing Olay defense, and they're killing us.
You'll have to throw the punch first in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Miami Heat.
Well, it's their style of play, their pace, so they feel comfortable running through their offense until they get a good look.
And it's a joy to watch when everything's clicking. And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for the Heat, first game of the year was a big L. Tonight could be a different story. Just got to bring the SLM. Get it done.
SLM? What the heck is SLM?
Shaq-like mentality. All winning teams have it. Thank you very much.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Bosch in at the 4. That's the group for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Yao. And he banks in the layup. Yao's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bane. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Heat making their last shot.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Robinson against Bryant. There's a screen. Puts it up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Bryant's got 32 points. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Jackson, the pass to Robinson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson against Bryant. Fires from the line. That one doesn't drop. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The rebound by Markkanen.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Markkanen. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Nuggets ball.
All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. You take a look at Bryant, the 4th best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Payne, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Bryant outside. Pass to Bosch. Paul with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
And they were solid in the steals category. Top 15. A team you couldn't fall asleep against when handling the rock.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Bryant against Jackson. Here's the floater. Robinson with the block. They get it back. On target from range. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if you're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Payne with a screen on Paul. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Robinson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson surveying the D. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jackson's got 5. And so Paul will bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. They host the Pistons after this one, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. No one covering. Bryant's got 35 in the game.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Stay active from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
You know, there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team give up a bunch of second-chance points, because oftentimes that points to a lack of effort. That's got to be the main topic of conversation during the timeout.
All right, Heat fans, get out and show some love for your Heat Hype Squad. For your Heat Hype Squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Screen by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think it's part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right. The number of big trades has been more prevalent recently. And some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement.
Here's Jackson after the basket by Miami from the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Paul. Here's the pick. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea, what touch.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Marion, guarded by Bane. Pass to Bosch. Here's Yao. Over Robinson. And there's another one for the Heat.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Denver has possession. The Heat making their last shot. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Bryant following the score by Denver. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Comes up empty down low. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. From 13, a rebound by Bosch. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul passes to Yao.
Come on, man. How do you even guard Yao Ming? No wonder he draws so many fouls. This dude is skilled and humongous.
Yao Ming.
First one falls for him.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
The Heat making a switch here. Grant's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting team. Fourth, Denver.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Martin with it. He's against Bryant. And that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Paul. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Yao. Out to the wing. He shoots it. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Robinson. Give him 8 points now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. The 3 from Bane. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Pass to Yao. And again, it's Miami converting.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Marking it outside. That's tipped. 1:35 left in the third. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bosch. Shoots over Robinson. Bosch, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. And another miss by Denver.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, they've been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Bane comes with a double. Bryant, pass to Yao. Grant outside. 4-3. And the Heat, another 3.
I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. He senses the defense is playing off him. As the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
Now here's Bane. He's got 7. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
It was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Crawford. McCollum defends. Yao passes to Marion. Here's Jamison. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
McCollum outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. C.J. McCollum is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Robinson in at the power forward. Now here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Marion's got 5 rebounds in the game. Crawford passes to Paul. Here's Crawford. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Usually a straight-on three-point shooter, Vucevic showing his versatility.
Outside Paul. Here's Yao, covered by Vucevic. Here's Marion. And the Heat, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Robinson. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Now here's Holiday. Up top, Robinson. It's good.
Hey, Robinson has size. He's got agility, mobility, strength. So the contact doesn't faze him because he's got all of that other stuff working for him.
Holiday against Paul. Pass to Crawford. Here's Marion. Outside Paul. Here's Crawford. Up and over McCollum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Crawford. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Jamison. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Yao controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 20.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now here's Robinson. Jackson on the wing. No good off the glass. Here's Crawford. McCollum defends. Pass to Crawford. Paul, a screen on McCollum. Crawford. Here's Yao. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now at the line, Yao Ming. 1.
And in terms of the league as a whole, There have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
For BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games. So I like the fact they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive glass in the second half. Getting a ton of second chance points as a result.
Now here's McCollum. Outside Robinson. They need this. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Crawford. And he stays with it. Outside Paul. Pass to Marion. Driving in.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
Back to McCollum. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Crawford. He takes it in. Robinson with the block.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. You think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
Now a timeout called by Miami. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy, and it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Here's Yao. Bryant outside. The three is up. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 1.
Miami has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Desmond Bain. 2.
The free throw drops for Bain. And Bain drops them both. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Paul into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Miami shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. To end the drought. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I don't know what the adjective should be. Incredible, amazing, fantastic. I mean, we watch Kobe night in and night out make plays like that, and the spectacular for him is routine.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Bryant against Jackson. Here's Bryant inside. The shot's good. Bryant's got 39.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Bryant against Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bain from behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Miami's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade.
Let's go, fans. Give it up for your Heat Fight Squad.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Paul. Pass to Bosch. Here's Yao. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Marion. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Yao. Shoots over Robinson. Yao, good.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Pass break Miami. And he's going for the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Denver's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Paul against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Heat.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting. Knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Paul. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock. In the game clock. Paul finds Bryant. Here's Yao. Here's Marion. And the three-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 15.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a...
That I been through. And you came from my dog, so you know we gotta get you. That's the only way to ruler of the dojo. I told Sebby get the LT jersey and I'm leaning like a 24, that's the bro, solo. When I pull up to the stoop, 2 or 3 Selena look alike. 4 or 5, and I'm acting like a ordinary fool. Baby, you it's cool. All she wanna do is listen to Mac. You wanna make money, then put this. Boy, this skin tan like I'm Bo. They got bands moving, walking down south from a song where we at. Party at the border, it's a movie, no outtakes. Girl, South shake. Yo, messy down here, but don't downplay. You know SP, but didn't know about the South Bay. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. 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 Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. And you came from my dog, so you know we gotta. That's the only way. Betty Bye, young Bruce Lee, I let it fly. This little heart of mine, I'ma let it shine. They be like, where you been? Rossi on the grind. Too crazy, cause I got a lot that's on the line. Hey, you gon' spell it out. Hey, girl, you playing with a Mac, don't you yell it out. All my boys got my back, and we ready now. If I give you all the trust, don't you let me down. Pick it up. Get scary when the boys are on the ring, it's a stallion, splashing metallic. And she wanna slide to the left, slide to the right. Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like. She got glitter on my face, now I'm shining like a mic. Cause I'm smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rest paid. Hey. Now you with a sensei.
I've been mortified, fortified, feeling like a Mordecai. I ain't regular, feel like Jordan wearing. Traumatized, victimized, seen somebody face with when them niggas slide. Televised, emphasized, perpetuating to that equal aside. That's my life I'm doing. Running to the that's a exercise. Don't run into the, that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood, now it's sounding like vibrato. Why you eat bread with avocado? We been trying to before it landed on tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, they been skimming when the we all know it's black genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience. Sounded like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet, now she think a answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to trying to get saved, baby. I am not the answer. No, I can never with a kiss on my lips, like I am not a with a lip. I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my like tell them I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my bigger. That's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead. That's a lot of mouth. That's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a boy scout. I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charted. Time to corny. Turn it. Oh.
Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. Going for the 4th ring like it was his first. Gotta get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice, my flow so mean. Catch me at the game, sit next to the.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Seattle Supersonics. Now Sacramento starting 5. Andre Ayton out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Dang. And it's Lillard in at the point. Lillard against Payton. Now the pass to Reed. Anthony dishes to Lillard. Shoots the 3. Reed misses. Over the Supersonics. Their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland. 3-pointer, Payton. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Lillard. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Lillard against Payton. Outside DeRozan. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
DeRozan, a selective 3-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
Anthony taking his time here. Over Miller. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Payton. Reed with the block. To the middle. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Passes it to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
Duncan with a screen on Lillard. Payton passes to Duncan. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Pass to Reed. Lillard against Payton. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard against Payton. Outside DeRozan. Beyond the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Kings trail by 4. Dang finds Lillard. And another 3 for Sacramento.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Outside DeRozan. Miller with a screen on deck. Miller outside, just 5 on the clock. Drops in the tray. Miller's got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the left wing. Ayton against Duncan. Ayton kicks to Reed. Lillard from outside. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Sonics leading by 4. Ayton outside. Duncan with the screen for Payton. Pass to Song. Misses the 3. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. And the pass to Ayton. The feed now to Carmelo. Fades. It's good. 6 points for him.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Lillard against Payton. DeRozan in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Kings now, trailing by 2. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Kicks it to Payton. Back to DeRozan. A 3-ball. Seattle missing again. DeRozan's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here is Lillard. He has...
Because think about it, ain't it? You know that was a good old white man and came over there. But yo, I thought it developed a mile an hour because you got to see. I thought it was going to be
This is it to Reed. Miller with the double team. And here's Anthony for 3. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
DeRozan with it. He's got 6. Over Deng. Another miss by DeRozan.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Goodrich is checked in for Luol Deng.
Man, show your appreciation for your Seattle Supersonics dancers.
Here's Marbury, covered by Lillard. To halt the run, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score, because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Lillard, the pass to Reed. He dishes it to Carmelo.
Once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
For the Kings, Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Robinson's checked in for Sacramento. Good on the second free throw. The Sonics trailing. Here's Marbury. Payton outside. Fires the three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Goodrich kicks to Lillard. Pass to Reed. Pass to Anthony. The three. Rebound, Payton. Sonics on offense. They set the screen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Sonic lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the pass to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Goodrich passes to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Passes to Marbury. Screen by Duncan. Marbury passes to Duncan. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Lillard. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
The Kings trail by 3. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. Reed the pass to Carmelo. He kicks to Robinson. Lillard from outside, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Marbury. From about 19 feet, Reed with the rebound. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Outside Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Sacramento making a switch here. Andre Ayton's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Naz Reid. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Goodrich. And Anthony subbed in for Lillard. .135 left here in the opening quarter. For the 3, And another three for Seattle.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
20 feet out. Anthony can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Marbury passes to Miller. Here's Marbury. Covered by Anthony. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 8 points.
And what a hoop. Starbury, a shot maker.
52 seconds left in the first. The three from Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Marbury. Covered by Anthony. Sharp. Another three for Seattle.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Ayton. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Well, you have to wonder, can a young guard play in the pick and roll and make the right decisions? Pretty pass from Cole Anthony. He's saying, yes, I can run pick and roll.
Hit by Kuminga with the drive. And it's Seattle with another.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Ayton sets the pick for Anthony. And that one drops for him. 15 points in the game.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Now Goodrich. Scoreless thus far. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Goodrich is out there with Okoro. Then there's Achua. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Oh, good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Floats one. Here's Miller. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Anthony's checked in for Sacramento. The Kings trailing. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And here are the Supersonics now. After Cole Anthony missed from long range. Here's Marbury. And another three for Seattle.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone three-point territory, and he drills it.
Mathurin against Miller. Fade away. Rebound by the Sonics.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Cassell gets the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Achiuwa. Still yet to score. Goodrich. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with projection.
Cole Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he knocks down the first one. And Seattle making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. And a change for Sacramento. Luol Deng is checked in for Achiuwa. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Kings trail by 10. Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Deng. Nothing on the board. Anthony dishes to Goodrich. Will it go? It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3. Sonics leading by 8. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Marbury. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Marbury's got 15.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Goodrich passes to Anthony. Back to Goodrich. Ayton a screen on Cassell. Pocket 6. Goodrich, that's good.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Marbury, covered by Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Cole Anthony.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Gary Payton. He's checked in for Cassell. And the Kings also making a change. Lillard's checked in. And he's good on the second.
And love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's cause.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Dang finds Mathurin. Ayton against Ilgauskas. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard, and again it's Sacramento converting.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Pass to Marbury. Back to Payton. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
And Lillard kicks to Dang. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Goodrich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's Marbury. Covered by Lillard. Marbury passes to Miller. And again, Seattle with the triple.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Lillard from outside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So it's the Supersonics now. Outside, Payton. Here's Marbury. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Here's the 3. And it's Dang with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Lillard. The teardrop falls in. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for Sacramento. Lillard's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Here's Marbury. Covered by Lillard. Count that one. Marbury's got 12 now in this quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside Mathurin. There's the pass to Lillard. Payton against Goodrich. The shot by Lillard wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Seattle calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Sonics leading by 7. Here's Cassell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Seattle shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, good on that one. And he sinks the second. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. 8-point game. Outside Dang. Pass to Carmelo. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That is his first foul of the game. Brewer is checked in for Seattle.
Substitution for your Supersonics. Number 45, Randy Brewer.
Here's Anthony. He's got 15. No good on the quick 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's DeRozan. 8-point game. Duncan with a screen on Lillard. 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Anthony. Lillard with it. Now Payton defending. And the basket by Lillard.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Payton surveying the floor. To the inside. Launches a 3. Seattle missing again. The Kings trail by 6. Then kicks to Anthony. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Lillard. Takes the 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Lillard against Payton. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
The shot by Payton, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Mathurin for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Mathurin's got it all tied up now for the Kings. On the wing, Payton. Covered by Lillard. The Sonics again can't hit.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
On the wing, Dang. Shoots a fader, and no good. And here's Seattle. Pass to Duncan. Here's Sharp. Outside DeRozan. Now the pass to Duncan. Can they get it? And it's good on the way up. Duncan's got his second bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Dang. He has yet to score. Duncan with the block. Lillard against Payton. Here's DeRozan, drilled from 11 feet out. Now it's a 4-point Seattle lead.
Yeah, one of the great mid-range scorers in the game, DeMar DeRozan, getting to work.
Supersonics foul. Shaedon Sharpe. First personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Sacramento. Benedict Mathurin at the line for two.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
Well, you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively. Has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Sonics. Sars checked in. And Miller's subbed in for Sharp. Then for the Kings, Ayton comes in for Robinson. And it's Naz Reid in for Luol Deng. Mathurin hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Payton gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Kings trail by 4. Lillard surveying the D with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Sars got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Passes it to Payton. Fires from way outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Payton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here is Lillard. Latrey. They get it again. Reid. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Sonics ahead, up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
Their defense has been soft. SOF, capital T. I'm not talking 1-ply, 2-ply, 3-ply. I'm talking 8-ply, extra strength, SOF, capital T.
I think I know what you mean, though I'm never really sure.
Oof, no.
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming schedule.
You look at Seattle. Mixed start for them this season. A little bit inconsistent, but I expect that right now. Everybody's just trying to settle in, knock off the rust, and kind of get into a rhythm.
Even we go through that, I think, from time to time. Kenny, come here. Here, let me knock the rust off of you.
Oh, this again?
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. We've got DeRozan. He's out there with Gary Payton. Duncan is out there with Miller. And it's Sarr in at the 4 slot. That's the group for George Karl getting going here in the second half.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Payton against Lillard. Down low. Duncan kicks to DeRozan. It's stolen by Dang. Pass to Reed. Anthony down low, covered by Miller, and Anthony gets double teamed. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by the Sonics. They've held a 12-point lead early. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. Anthony with the bucket.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
The Sonics leading. On the wing, Payton. Covered by Lillard. It's stolen by Dang. For the lead. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Duncan with a screen on him. And stolen by Ayton. Payton against Lillard. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ayton sets the pick for Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Reed finds Lillard. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Duncan. The Sonics trailing. Payton outside. Outside DeRozan. Saw the pass to Payton. And here's Miller outside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Lillard against Payton. Lillard, bounce pass. Here's Ayton. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Payton kicks to Duncan. Miller with the ball. He's got 16. Duncan down low. Ayton's there. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Payton. Payton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Kings trail by 4. Lillard outside. The pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. And it's good from the elbow. Anthony's got 19 points.
Yeah, well, when Melo is locked in, it really doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do short of fouling him that's going to disrupt his rhythm.
Payton passes to DeRozan. Nice D from Dang.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Passes it to Reed. Back to Lillard. Pass to Reed. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Payton. Duncan with a screen on deck. Here's Payton. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Payton's got 9 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. And Sarr pulls it down. Sonics leading by 4. The pass to Payton. It's stolen by Dang. Outside Anthony. He feeds it to Ayton. Passes it to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
DeRozan surveying the D. Duncan with the screen for DeRozan. Payton outside. He kicks to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Reed with the block. Anthony dishes to Lillard. Pass to Ayton. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing for the lead. And Sarr pulls it down. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Payton. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Anthony. He's got 19. Lillard is screen on Miller. Releases from 15. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 21.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Timeout called here. The Supersonics decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Kings making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. inside. Payton. Pass to Marbury. Shoots over Lillard. Marbury. Good. Marbury's got 22.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 23, and it's Ayton missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Payton against Lillard. The pass to Marbury. Lillard comes with the double team. 6 to shoot. Duncan with a screen on Anthony. And it's Miller penetrating. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Kicks it to Lillard. Passes to Okoro. Anthony against Miller. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Lillard.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Marbury. Lillard comes with the double team. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Takes it off the glass. Sarr's got 6.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Carmelo Anthony.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
That free throw good from Anthony. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Anthony. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. Here's Cassell. Softly drops in the floater. 6 points for him.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low. Finding a high percentage look there.
Outside Anthony. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Misses the layup.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
The pass to Ilgauskas. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Mathurin, one of those guys who wants to deliver as many blows as he absorbs, draws the foul there.
For Sacramento, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Marbury. 22 points for him. Crafty move. 6 on the shot clock. Goodrich against Cassell. It's hauled in by the Kings. Driving to the basket.
And what's interesting about Goodrich, he doesn't have great size or an explosive vertical, but he's just tricky enough to draw fouls.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Goodrich. And the Supersonics making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. Luol Deng is checked in for Sacramento. Both free throws good from Goodrich.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Marbury, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded close. Ayton. It's good on the putback.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Deng out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Goodrich. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Cassell, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 28.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies. And Lillard with no shortage of it.
Here's DeRozan, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
That's good from DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Sacramento leading by 3. Lillard outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Cassell against Goodrich. Cassell gets the bucket.
Such a tenacious guard. I like seeing Cassell score against the aggressive coverage.
Covered by Ilgauskas. There's the dish to Lillard. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 31.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lillard against Payton. Here he goes. Ilgauskas trying to get open. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gary Payton.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Basket counts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Payton. Sacramento making their last shot. Cassell against Goodrich. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From the arc. The shot, no good. Sox trail by 4. Cassell, the pass to Payton. Here's Cassell. He's covered by Goodrich. Cassell against Goodrich. Here's Cassell. Got a hand on it. Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. For the Sonics, Stars checked in, and it's Sharp in for Jonathan Kuminga. Sacramento also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's Okoro in for Goodrich. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, George Karl just going over the game plan with his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Saar. Pass to Sharp. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lillard left side. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Kyle Korver, who's checked in for the Sonics.
Number 26, Kyle Korver.
Here's Okoro. Dang finds Reid. 5 to shoot. Back to Dang. Here's Okoro. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 5. Outside DeRozan. Outside Payton. Over Lillard. And another basket for Seattle.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
And so it's Dang bringing it up for Sacramento. Lillard is screen on Korver. Dang can't get it to go. Seattle with the ball. Saw the pass to DeRozan. Dishes it to Payton. Back to DeRozan. The fader. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Here's Dang. Sweet little floater. And the Kings lead by 5.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Payton outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Lillard against Payton. Lillard the pass to Dang. Shoots over Korver. Dang with the bucket. Dang's got 4 points this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Payton. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Timeout called by the Kings. Duncan, he's checked in for the Sonics. Miller comes in for Kyle Korver. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Kings. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Isaac Okoro. Gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Now Payton. Miller outside to take the lead. Here's Duncan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on a personal foul.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
That one misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for Sacramento. He dishes it to Lillard. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. It's taken away by Payton. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Banked in off the glass. Payton's got 19 points.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Ayton sets the pick for Lillard. He kicks it to Ayton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Sacramento ball.
And here are the Kings now. They grab their own miss. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Dang against DeRozan. Pass to Sarr. Back to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game. That time, DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Lillard against Payton. Anthony down low. Over Miller. And Anthony gets it to go. He's got 25.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Payton passes to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. Payton from outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Payton's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Then kicks to Reed. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Ayton is straight on Miller. Anthony, the pass to Ayton. Rebound by the Sonics. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
The Kings trail by 4. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Lillard. Deng passes to Lillard. And here's Reed. Feeds to Carmelo. 14 feet away. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kicks to Payton. Pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he uses the glass on the lane.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Sacramento. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And Reed has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Deng finds Reed. Again, the miss by the Kings. Sonics leading by 6. Payton outside. And stolen by Ayton. Deng against DeRozan. The feed to Anthony. No good again that time. Sarr, the pass to Payton. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Miller outside. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lillard from outside. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Payton passes to Duncan. Over Ayton. No good from Duncan. Here's Sacramento. Here is Lillard. Ayton the screen to tie it up. The shot comes out, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Supersonics. 3-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 5. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
celebration for your Seattle Supersonics dancers.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Anthony. Duncan grabs the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for two, Tim Duncan.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. The pass to Ayton. Back to Dang. There's the three. No good. So we see the Sonics get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.